Well, hello everyone. How are you this fine night? You see, tonight we're going to be getting in even further into Grandia 2. As you would expect, it's a Monday after all. It's only the same thing we've been doing for weeks now. But tonight, we're reaching a bit of a peak. We're going to be going after the Granasaber. That's where we were sent off to going after last. And our last time we played this, we defeated our brother, and now we're going after the Granasaber. We are about as close to the halfway point of the game as it can be. I've said that for 3 streams now that we're at the halfway point, but it's because the trip to the island and the trip away from the island to the Granasaber in my brain, outside of the fight with your brother, is just one big blob in my brain. And I'm like, that's the point at which the second disc comes in. There. So some point very soon, we're switching to the second disc. It is... It can be pretty fun. We get some pretty crazy events coming up here pretty soon. Once you get the Granasaber, everything starts happening very quickly because you got like the blade of Granis, so everything starts happening very fast. So we're going to be getting towards, we're rapidly approaching the end once you hit the halfway point, because everything is just, you find out what else is going on, and then you quickly go towards the end of it because you know how to deal with it. You have your weapon you need, you go there. What was I thinking about? That's what I wanted to talk about. I ended up, if anybody who's on my who goes to my Twitter, I apologize, but not really. How dare you think I'd actually apologize for this? I've been just spamming out like really good Gunpla builds. I've been retweeting them because I've been talking about them a bunch, and now I've been looking at them more and more. And pretty soon here, probably after stream tonight, I'm going to grab a bunch of my Gunpla and set up a high lit area and take pictures of them all. Because I need to get new pictures for all of them anyway. It's about that time. There's a bunch that I really want to post up, not because they look anywhere near as good as the stuff that I was posting, but because I really like what I put together, and I'm a little bit prideful about what I put together because they're really cool. And also, Gunpla is just really cool to look at. I think that mobile suit designs are super interesting. I do think that there's a huge tendency to lean towards, like, I think I could probably say like there's like 10 or 12 mobile suits that everybody does everything with. It's either like a Zaku 1 sniper, Goof, Zaku 2, an RX-79, a Dom Trooper probably, maybe one of the C variants like the Zgok Gog, or the other weird one that they have. Like those are usually always utilized. And other than that, there's like maybe GMs, and a lot of them are GM Sniper 2 redos. Like remakes of GM Sniper 2s. Like those are the most common things. You must see none of the other stuff. Like every now and then I'll see Higaru Shiki, I think its name is, or Higiyashiki. It's the thing that Char uses in Char's counterattack. It's like the all gold mech that he pilots there. It's like the Higurashiki or something. Every now and then you see one of those. But almost everything else is, yeah, that's it. Everything else is just those ones. Every time, I'd say once in a while you see a camper, because camper stands out really hardcore. But that's about it. Like, I think those are the ones you ever see. So it's like those 10, 12 mobile suits that are only ever used. And I've been seeing some like more use of other mechs that you don't normally see, only because they're getting attention just because they have like newer models of those, and so people have a lot more maneuverability, and they have to put less effort into posing, like pose modification, because pose modification sucks. It's where you have to like cut joints and then rework on joints to basically glue them into a pose. Where with the higher mobility, newer models, a lot less people have to do a lot of cutting and pose modification, which I totally get. What is that? What is that? That's stupid. Anyways, I'm just looking at stuff at the same time. You'll see anything that any older model in a crouching position is that they're lying to you when they show you that, because that model is absolutely chopped up to be able to get it into that pose, because most older models can't get into a low crouch. They just don't have the joint maneuverability in the hips to bring their leg that high to be able to go into a crouch like that. I think one thing that I thought was really cool is that most people utilize the 1/100s, which are like the master grades. They usually have higher detail on them, and people like working with them because there's more surface area to put tiny details on. I am a weirdo, and I only like working on the small 6-inch 144s. So I have like I love messing with them, and I love putting detail into those guys, and they can be really really fun. I just need to get myself set up for an airbrush station. Really, if I had a really cool airbrush station, I would. Guys, I probably wouldn't stream anymore. if I get too good of a setup to work on Gunpla, I might stream one day less just so I have a night just for Gunpla. Then again, I have 2 nights off that I have in the middle of the week that I could probably dedicate to Gunpla time. I don't know. I just know that I really would like spending more time on my Gunpla, but I still have a space set up for it, and it's a kick in the nards, chat. It's a kick in the nards. Because I love putting together my Gunpla. I love building it, and one of my favorite things, I'll say this right now, I'm going to call everybody out right now. One of my favorite things about my talking about Gunpla is that it's gotten some of you into building models you've either had sitting around or buying models and building models that you guys have never, that you guys would never have done otherwise. And I think that's so freaking cool that I was able to have some kind of impact like that. It makes me super happy, actually, because this is like one of my big nerd things. Like, one of my big nerd things is Gunpla. I love Gunpla. I've built Gunpla since Gundam Wing came out when I was a kid. I had built every single mobile suit from there that was available. So I built all of the first generation Gundams. So like the Gundam Wing, Sandrock, Heavy Arms, Death Scythe, and what's it called? Shengfang, or I can't remember the name of the dragon. The dragon mech. I did all of those guys, and then when the second generation came out, where they had like their mid-season revamp of all the mobile suits, because all the mobile suits basically got most of them the Gundams got destroyed or were rebuilt back up. I went and built all of those too, and I even built Gundam Epion from there. So yeah, I did the Wing Zero, I did the Death Sight Hell, I did the Heavy Arms full kit. The twin dragon arm, dragon bot, from Endless Waltz. I did the booted up Sandrock from Endless Waltz. I did the Endless Waltz heavy arm. I did the Endless Waltz Gundam Wing Gundam Wing. I basically, if it was Gundam Wing, I built everything from it. And back then, they didn't have the Leo. The Leo wasn't available back when I did it when I was younger. So you just had the Gundams, and then you had Epion, and I think there was you could get Tall Geese, but They never sold it at my Toys R Us, so I could never get a hold of it. I got everything else, though, and I built them all. And I went back to those models, guys, and I broke every single hip joint on them because they were so brittle back in the day. When I was reposing them, all their hip joints are shattered. None of them can stand up anymore. So I, like, ritualistically get rid of them, either by burning them or doing something stupid that you shouldn't do with plastic. Just because... I love them, and I can't just throw them away. I'm sorry, I just can't. So if they're gonna be destroyed, I'll destroy them how I see fit. And plus, the models are too low quality. I think I can get anything good out of them. Plus, they're also too iconic. They're not like Mook mechs, and since they're not Mook mechs, I can't just like use them for like a set dressing of destroyed mechs. I really hope that Bandai puts out the Leo full weapon set kit soon again. Like, they usually do it like once a year on P Bandai, but it's usually sold out within like probably like an hour. Just because it's the #1 thing that gets scalped, because it has it has every single weapon that a Leo could carry. It carries. And it's just super cool. And I super duper love it. And I really wish, and I'm looking at P Bandai right now as I talk because I can't help myself, and on there, they're selling the Tall Geese 2, but they're only selling the Master Grade of the Tall Geese 2. I want a real grade Tall Geese 2. That's BS extreme that they aren't selling that Tall Geese 2 as the real grade right now. I want that thing. I have the real grade Tall Geese 3 and the real grade Tall Geese 1. I want the Tall Geese 2 real grade. RG. I'll just say 144. 114. Oh, I goofed. Yeah, man, I'm just super jelly. There's like I could get the high grade Gundam Death Sight Hell, but I just don't have any money for any of this stuff right now. It's killing me, guys. It's killing me on the inside because there are some mobile suits I want so bad. Oh man, this is where I have to be. This is the sucky part. I have to be an adult, so I can't buy the things I want to buy right now. I got to be smart, and I got to think about bills and other kind of good stuff. You know, the things that you should do as an adult, Chad. I have to adult. As lame as that is. But yeah. That's just what's I've been thinking about. I've been thinking a lot about Gunpla because I love Gunpla. There's a lot of really cool Gunpla out there. I really like it because I'm a nerd, and because I'm willing to be a nerd, I'm willing to admit that I love Gunpla. And the vicious cycle just goes on and on and on, my friend. There's so much cool stuff. Oh, man. All right. Time to stop being a nerd. Time to actually do what I'm supposed to be doing, which is streaming today. Lame. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and get everything else running real quick, and we'll be good to go here in a second. Let's see here. Bop, bop. All right, perfect. Let's go over to gaming. I think the game should already be being hooked in. If not, I'll hook it back in real quick. Here, let's do this. Yep, it's not capturing the game, of course, because why would it? It never, ever captures the game, even though I set it up to capture the game beforehand. It just forgets for some reason. All right, let me turn off the music. And let's get this game rolling. Bring that up, and boom. Let me see. Can you guys see that now? Can you guys see anything? It's not showing you anything. Oh, hold on. Let me pause this real quick. It's being stupid. It's playing the music, but it's not showing you guys anything. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Hello? Where's it going? Hold up. What is it doing there? Hold on. I think I know what it's doing. Hold on. I see what it did. Do that. Close. You're going to show me now? Or do I have to do this? Hold on. Let me see if it is actually blasted. How about that? Are you going to show me that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. But that's wrong. Oh, I'd have to change that one for that to work. I don't know why this isn't capturing properly. It's like flickering on my screen. I can see it flicker on my screen. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm going to hit pause. I'm going to hit start here. So I'm at the right screen. There we go. Now I got it. It was acting a fool. For some reason, it likes to shrink itself a ton right when I get to that, right when I pick that screen. No matter what, whenever I launch this thing again, it shrinks a lot. Okay. We're here, chat. We're live. All right. I'd like to resume the game. All right. We ended last night with our chit-chat at the inn. I'm pretty certain we did, didn't we? I'm almost certain we did. Let me go ahead and just check real quick. Oh, I'm sorry, I completely forgot. Spend the night, make yourself at home. I'll try to entertain as best I can. Let me see what they say. If it gives me anything to say. If it doesn't give me anything to say, you just go straight to bed. Stuff yourselves. Vito, are you sure you are well? Do you not hurt somewhere? I have a bit of a headache. Nothing more. Come on! Let's get going. Anyway, I'm fine, alright? Really? I mean it! I'm fine. What? Do I look off or something? Sheesh. Master, when Ryuto became possessed by the Horns of Valmar, I recommended his elimination. Why, Tio? Why bring that up now? I had concluded that to be the wisest action, and yet now I am relieved that my recommendation was not acted upon. Why?
Ha! I told you why then, Tio. Ryudo is family, and there is no greater joy than in helping one's family. I've accomplished my goal, Ryudo. You do not seem fulfilled, however.
Yeah. What makes it more difficult than anything else is the fact that we don't have an option. That we had no option, no alternative. If I had been stronger, I would have realized that I needed to stop running. Maybe then something could have been done. Ryudo, this self-deprecation must stop. You've done all that you could do. Stop beating yourself up over it. Guys, my mouth ain't gonna work tonight. I can feel it. Ryudo, I heard Malphus thank you before he passed on.
He said thank you, did he? Thanks stemming from him being released from his tortured cell. That curse of Valmar.
That is what I think, Ryudo. Please, do not blame yourself. You did what you had to do, what had to be done. Nothing more, nothing less. Elena, I hope you're right. Master, it would appear that Ryudo has changed. Why is that?
Elena has helped Ryudo remove the fog of confusion from his mind. He can now move ahead because of Elena's assistance.
She helped him move ahead? In that case, Elena is Ryudo's master. Is that not correct? Master?
Tio, none of us are subordinate to one another. We are family. Through such logic, Elena cannot be Ryudo's master.
My throat is wispy. In that case, what is the relationship between Elena and Ryudo?
Good question indeed. They both care deeply about one another, although they may not admit it. Ah, I know. Parent and child.
Merrick, give me a break! Parent and child? I see no parent-child relationship here. Right, Elena? Sometimes I'm not so sure, Ryudo. Elena, come on, help me out here. Now I understand. Elena and Ryudo are as parent and child. Wrong again, Tio! Merrick, you're going to have to explain this then. It makes zero sense to me.
You look after one another. You defend one another. You fight for one another. Is that not like the bond between parent and child?
I disagree, Merrick. I would say they are much more like husband and wife.
No one asked you! If Ryudo and I were parent and child, which one of us do you think would be the parent? Alright, enough of that. Tio, Merrick, I don't understand either of you. Let's just finish eating, okay? Let's hit the sack. If we're going to be searching for the Divine Sword, we better get some rest. Especially you, Elena. But Ryudo, you really should rest from your last battle. Your body's probably more fatigued than you think.
Is it not interesting how you look out for one another? You share a bond like that of family, like parent and child.
We don't need you running commentary. We don't need your running commentary, Merrick. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, here we go. Captain Bakla, we have need of your ship once again. Ryudo. That's not how he sounded at all. You look pained. You look pained, lad. But yet you seem more at peace. Ha! That be how a man looks, Ryudo. I'm gonna give him whatever voice I want, chat. Shut up. Inconsistencies be damned. So, where you be heading now? The ship be itching to set sail. Me and this old girl will take you anywhere you need. Take us at least east along the Granite Cliffs, to the end of the sea. Well, we'd be heading towards the great cleft to the islands of Oceania, then. 'Tis far from here, but no captain worth his salt would let that stop him. Then, to the ends of the sea. A man of the sea be a man of his word. Be you ready to set sail? I be. The winds blow well, so we best be quick about it. Climb aboard. The divine sword is within reach. Let's go, Elena. Well, miss, why such a long face? Nothing at all. You would have had a little tiff with Ryudo now, would ya? No, I did not have a fight with Ryudo. So, I take it you be a little upset that he hasn't been too upfront with ye. Now, if you be needing any advice on matters of the heart, just come to Captain Bakla here. I've made countless women laugh and cry in every port I've weighed anchor. Captain, I think you have it all wrong. That's it. Women should laugh. If you cry, you only drive men crazy. Come on, lass, climb aboard. Wagwin. Hey, Lucid. What's up? Oh man, the big yawn. Hashtag big yawn. Yeah! Rito's back. But to get him back, I had to rely on Millennia. You're going out with her tomorrow? Where are you guys going? But even if it was for his sake, how could I have relied on Valmar? It was the power of Millennia that broke Valmar's spell, not the power of Lord Granis. Oh, Lord Granis, aid me in my journey. Give me the strength to carry out the will of His Holiness Zera. Please, guide me. Millennia, are you really a pawn of Valmar? Why would you bother to save Ryudo? Just what do you and Ryudo? Oh, sorry. How are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm big chillin' today. I had a long day today, working the regular job, and kind of just right now trying to chill out from a fairly stressful day with people who just don't understand that their mouths should probably stop running about 5 minutes ago when they start talking. But that's just how it is. That's how it goes. What's wrong, Elena? Seasick again? I'm fine now. I've become quite used to the ship's rolling back and forth. Yeah, no, I had no clue what Wagwin meant, dude. I was like, Elena, thank you. It's only because of you that I did not share my brother's fate. There's no need to thank me. It was bound to happen eventually. You can't keep all the rescues to yourself. Say, Ryudo, why do you think Millennia didn't just remove the horns from you? Why did she seal them inside of you? I've been trying to figure it out. It's the issue is that people that I'm working with, I work with the majority female staff of individuals in the facility I work with. So anyways, the place I work, there's a lot of other ladies that I work with, and they all speak and act like their relationships are at their end, like they're crumbling into dust. They have no future, no family, no nothing, and every single person they meet is just an outlet for them to get angry at. And it's like, dog, we're professionals here. We're not like average Joe schmoes who, like in a burger shop, friend. We have credentials. We need to stop acting like children. Get it together. If you got something going on at home, damn, that sucks. Figure that out there. This isn't like group therapy, buddy. Who knows? She's pretty damn moody sometimes. She said she took a liking to me. Oh, damn. I forgot to thank her, too. Oh, well. No big deal. She'll probably pop up tonight anyhow. Big moon out. Her? I'm not Millennia. Her is not Millennia Valmar incarnate. Huh? I'm sorry. I just do not know what to think right now. Oh, sorry, Elena. I'm in the medical field. Yeah, I'll say I'm in the medical field. I've spoken about working with doctors before and other things like that. I'll just say I'm medical. But yeah, I work medical, and it's a female-dominated field. Except for when I get access, I work with a lot of other guys, but in the localized area I'm in, there's a lot of females. And the guys I work with are low-T individuals. The guys I work with. I have to learn to keep my cake hole shut. This must be the end of the world, friends. Will you folks be okay from here on out? We'll manage.
Rest your concerns, for this place is familiar to me.
Eric?
It is so.
I'll take your word for it. Captain, thanks for your help. Praise Granis for you and your ship, Captain Bakla. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. I have provided no assistance. I desire to be of utility in the future.
Well, my friends,
What will you be doing now?
we have other matters to attend to. Now, my thanks you have for your troubles. May the course you set be ever true.
Yeah, it's a stressful situation to be in. It's just like we have enough stuff we're dealing with. You have people who are usually not comfortable or not happy about things that they have to deal with now. And I don't need my coworkers acting like this is like high school drama class. Like, I don't need that.
No worries, friends. A sailor's life be in the winds and tides. Be they foul or fair, no amount of worrying will change their minds.
Then I won't bother wishing you well. So long, Captain.
A little wisdom before ye leave, Ryudo.
What?
There be a saying among sailors. A man's got two hands. One he keeps for his ship, the other he keeps free. But I tell you, you might want to keep both your hands for someone else. Duty and freedom aren't the only things worth grabbing onto.
I'll think about it. Ba-ba-ba-dum-boom. Ba-ba-ba-dum-boom. I shouldn't do that too much. That's gonna get people sick. You could! You could do that. Ba-ba-ba-dum-boom. Ba-ba-ba-dum-boom.
If the sword which we seek lies to the east of Granacliffs, if Melfi spoke the truth.
I don't think he had any reason to lie to us.
Though it would have been, it would bend our course. I would to my village wend. It sits but a short distance to the north.
Hey, you're from around here?
It is so. I would counsel with the elders of my village and inform him of the events which have transpired thus far.
What do you mean when you say I don't even know what that means? Do you mean like... What do you mean? Type it again so I know. We'll go with you, but look. You plan on staying there? You've done what you set out to do. What's next? Master, what is to become of me?
Worry not, Tio. I know not which path I shall follow, nor will I know until I reach my village. Yet, will you be among friends?
Oh, an innuendo is like a euphemism, or like you can use it to be like, oh, you keep a hand free. See, he's leaving it to you. Yeah, like he says like usually you keep your hand on your boat and your hand free. Well, what do you use that hand for? You can use your hand to grab onto your loved one, or you grab onto yourself with it. If you want to keep both hands free, it means you're going to be busy with both hands. But he means it in more of a loving way. You grab a hold of the one you love. But still, yeah. I see. In any case, once you find the Granasaber, I'll be just about ready to punch out. End of the road. Yes. End of the journey, eh? Big ass flower. Yeah, it tries to bite you and it bites the ground and you can just walk over it. Yeah, it has a couple different ways it can be used, that's for sure. 3,000 gold in the bucket. Lame. It hit me. Hello? Just nightmare ball those fools. Just get them right away. Don't even play games with these guys. Just hit them. Hit him with that howl.
of nightmare.
And they're dead. They're all dead. Riposo.
0120.
Ripbozos.
People.
Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Got him. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, man. I have quite the scratchy throat tonight, so I'm going to probably have to lay off on some of the voicing. I can feel it already big time. Oh, she's still poisoned? Oh, she got poisoned when we went past that gas, probably. Because they both got poisoned by it.
Stuff of nightmare.
You did pretty good for someone who didn't go to school, Lucid. You should be proud of yourself.
Gotta work even harder.
See the moves! What does that even look like? What is a seed of moves? Dude, it's a staff, bro! Aromatic root is a verbal feint. Like a guy who you see is flexing his arm and shoulder like he's gonna punch but kicks you instead. But with words. Hey, that's actually a pretty good way of describing that. Good job. You should be proud. That was a good one, Captain. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, she needs definitely more SP. She's definitely needing that. Okay, I need... Oh, that's right, I need to use the things to remove the I need the antidotes. Where's an antidote? There we go. And nothing over there. That to bait it. Good. That was like that was a really good way of doing it. There we go. Captain, I don't know if you were here during my beginning rambling at the beginning of the stream, but I'm really happy that you and other people have started building models that you have had sitting around for a long time, or like I found out from Blue, just decided that you were gonna start getting into Gunpla and whatnot because of stream, seeing like because of people talking about stuff on stream. I'm really happy that I had some, even if it wasn't a very big effect, some kind of effect on people's interest in that, because that's like one of my, it's my favorite hobby is model building. So getting people interested in that or seeing people be interested in that, I'm really happy to see that. That's good. Like I said, even if I didn't have a big influence at all, or if I even have an influence at all, I'm glad that after talking about it, I could start seeing other people that I have in my stream or people I talk to get interested into it. So I don't know. That really made me happy to see that. I'm just glad to see you guys getting into it because it's like I said, it's one of my favorite things. I think it's so cool when people get into it because there's so much you can learn and so much you can do with it. Got him. Dude, SoulCal, here's the thing. I like playing fighting games, but it is
I feel like fighting games are like they're like oil to my water. Like I love that they exist, but me and them don't stick around with one another very long. It's hard to get us to hang out for very long. I got really in. If oh man, what did I don't know what I got out of that thing. I clicked it so fast. I have no idea what I got there. Like I said, I have no idea what Sylph Throw maybe. Like that's a pretty big boost. It's like a 10 boost for 5 loss. I'll do Warrior Mail. What'd I get her? Yeah, we're good on that. Freaking Fear and Hunger is a whole. It's like CBD. Or CBT, I should say. CBT. It's just cock and ball torture. The video game. I gotta be in a mood to even care about that game. There you go.
Stuff of nightmares.
I freaking I know you're talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson, but I saw something from Mike Tyson recently, like one of his where he was like on I think Joe Rogan's podcast or something, and they were talking, and I think it was in relation to him and his tigers, like that. I didn't realize how like absolute. I knew that like Mike Tyson was a bit weird. I just didn't know that dude had pet tigers. He's like, oh yeah, pet tiger. Me and my pet tiger were great. We loved each other, but like I would never leave any of my friends around my pet tiger because he would eat their ass dead. Like, oh yeah, dude. That's in fact, funnily enough, that's what they do. They eat people. They're really good at it. I bet it did fuck somebody up. He literally was talking about it, about how it could fuck somebody up really easily.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Let me see if I can pull off a gravity real quick. Followed up by. What's that, guys? I'm gonna hit it with Howl right after.
Hey! Stop that!
It's how dense the planet you are on is.
How about this?
The more mass the planet has, the more gravity it has. So the more dense it is, the more elbows you can fit inside that planet, the better.
If we're gonna describe things through WWE terms, I got that covered with you. We can tag team that one. But I think he's won MMA.
Hey, what's that? Divine Talisman, huh? Make sure I'm not missing anything. Get it. This guy's all probably gonna get. Damn, son, I cannot not. I can't stop yawning. Damn. Let's do.
Let them hear your rumble.
That's fair. I get that. Like I used to dig wrestling. I don't like it so much now that everybody is first name last name. I don't like the advent of the first name last name fighters.
Chase the hellfire!
Down. Get him.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Bloodsport, the video game. And then we started knocking people's skulls out of their head and ripping their spinal columns off. And we said, what the hell ever, just murk 'em, bro. Oh, dang, I removed the wrong thing there. More act. This guy needs act like a son of a gun. Dude, these roots, they just join up when I get nearby. I show them what's what. After this, we're gonna find out what that hidden move is that I have now. Get him! I was a Ken. Oh my gosh. Pope just coming flying in like a psycho. Let's see. I need to power that. The Tenshi Ken slash no. We're gonna find out what this is, chat. You ready? That's right, guys. We now have Sky Dragon Slash. And I am putting points into that big time. Wait, Apocalypse, drops of life. Yep, that works. I was a big Primal Rage guy as when I was a kid. Yeah, I got Tio. I gotta go ahead and upgrade some eggs here real quick. Reduce that, increase that. I think once you unlock all the things, you're pretty good on most of the stuff. Dragon's App. Hellburner. Alnado. Healer Plus. Cracklin. Crackle. Resurrect, baby. More heal. Da bada boom. Gat zap. There we go. You'd burn to do something? What would you burn? You're born. Born to fight. Ultimate Grappler Baki. I was born to fight. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think Book of Gales means anything. Book of Swords, though. Yeah, we definitely need to do this. I need to start pumping points into Book of Swords. That's gonna be really good. You guys ready for it? You guys ready for Sky Dragon Slash? We're just gonna block here. I'm gonna show it off. Here it comes.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
I copied my brother move. He has the Horn of Almar in him, so he gets the Sky Dragon Slash. Out there kickboxing since a young boy. He kickboxed everything. People's heads a lot. And what's the thing that gives back my SP? I used it up. That's HP. There we go. Give him a Boo Berry. Make up for that big loss. Anything else giving me SP back? No? Heckin' lame, dog. Okay. When we get to town, we'll buy some items that restore that material. Let's go this way. What's over here? I love this place. The Bababoa fruit. The Bababoa fruit. I have the initiative. I have the cunning. I have the Beast King Blast. Yeah, we're just hit it with Hal. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom.
How about this?
Oh yeah. I think the inside the blind girl's mind is probably one of the cooler areas you can be in the game.
Beast King Blast.
It's like I describe that entire area, like that whole part when you go into the kid and into her dream world thing. I'd always describe that as, oh, this is the Lost Children's arc for Grandia 2. It's all about this kid and like her wanting to give everybody like a perfect little paradise to escape to from all the bad grown-ups and all the bad things they do. So she like turns everybody into fairies and makes them go away in their dreams. I was like, damn, this is some sort of berserk stuff, team. Anything I could be missing? Nope, doesn't look like it. It'd be a shame if they never came back. The mark of the demon man's claws. I won't be able to get into my voice as much. I was trying earlier, but I can feel it. My voice is not... I can't do it today. I don't know what it is. I think I strained my voice dealing with the inconsolable today. Dude, Merrick is a boss hoss. I love his voice, too. Melphis.
The land has been befouled by his presence.
So, The claws were sealed here.
This tragedy is but one among many brought into being by the god of darkness.
Come on, Merrick, tell me all about it. Tell me that was your home. Before it turned into literal black sludge.
I understand this not. Why does the darkness yield tragedy?
I had to. Yeah, you can call me Seraphim. That's fine. That's good. I said it earlier. This game feels like after you get to once you get the Granasaber, the game rapidly charges towards the end, because the Granasaber is basically the key MacGuffin. It has the power to destroy parts of Valmar, where otherwise Millennia has to absorb the parts of Valmar. Because of that, you now have the ability to confront a lot of the questions that are being asked early on in rapid fire once you get the Granasaber. So the Granasaber, once you get it, the game rapidly approaches its end. You can call me Seraphim. Just call me Seraphim. You can call me Sarah or Seraphim. I'm okay with either one. For it's not... Is it... It is natural. For is it not the god of darkness? The source of all mystery? All misery. Not mystery, guys. Sorry. No horror flicks here. Do not call me husband. Unless you're in her channel, then you can call me husband.
So you say that all darkness is wicked.
Are you saying it is not?
Though my understanding of this matter is yet cloudy, it would seem my beliefs differ from those in which Elena has been taught.
How so?
Light and darkness are as fire and wind. Fire brings warmth and comfort, yet it burns and withers that which it touches. The wind blows cold, lifting soil into the air, yet it also bears the seeds of earth. Each then brings both life and death.
No! It is not as you say.
How then was Melphus made corrupted by darkness, while Ryudo yet keeps possession of his soul? How then does Tio remain free from the taint of darkness, though she was once its tool?
Roan's people worship Valmar.
And my people worship neither Valmor nor Granis. So it has been since the beginning.
Huh? Neither Lord Granis nor Valmar?
I wish to confuse you no further. Speak on this matter with the elder of my village, and he will lead you to understanding.
Bum bum skiggity bum 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 da wum bum. There it is. There's my on ramp. Sorry, I was looking for my on ramp, chat. You understand. My exit wasn't there yet. This is my exit. Oh no! I goofed! There we go. Much better. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. All these lion boys. Merrick, it's you!
I have returned.
So that means...
It is so. No longer shall the demon man trouble the earth, for peace has been made with the grave.
We knew you would not fail. So, who are your companions?
You are... It is not Melphus you see, but his brother, Ryudo. These are those whom I am pleased to call friends.
Oh, I see. The words of Merrick must be true.
I welcome you.
Anyway, the Elder has been awaiting your return. Why don't you visit him while I let everybody know that you're back? So, dear guests, friends of Merrick, friends of Merrick are friends of the entire village. Please make yourself at home. See you later, Merrick. Bam, bam, it. Banner, winner, 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 win it. Damn straight we're friends.
Let us visit the Elder, as there is much I must say.
Let me think. I was talking a lot about models earlier. Right now, well, I do have a little thing I saw that I think is kind of, it sucks. Just say it. Did you guys see what happened with where the ghost? Did you know? Do you know the Ghost of Marvel? What's the Ghost of Marvel? Way too heavy. A Bardiche. It's a Bardiche, chat. A Bardiche. It's a silence sword. How much does it reduce it by? Ooh, that's really a lot. Her move goes down a lot too. It's a black shirtless dude with an Xbox controller. What are you talking about? Is this like a meme? Is this supposed to be a meme? It has to be a meme. Let's see. Red fur coat? No. No. We're gonna go ahead and equip this to her. Does sound super goofy. That has to be fake. Bum bum. Oh, yeah, there you go. Equip that. How much of a move loss is it? That's barely anything for barely anything. Actually, more of a loss than a gain. Play Charm, Titan's Ring. That could be really good for some of you. Let's see here. When whoever it was won the grand finals, the Ghost of Marvel ran up on stage and wanted to challenge the dude. Anyways, okay, so what I was going to say was that, you know what I saw? Okay, so you guys, have you seen the whole thing where apparently, like, Mr. Beast is getting sued for, like, potentially over, like, 100 million or more by the company that ran his... He was promptly removed by security, as he should have been. He's by the people who ran his, like, Mr. Beast Burger stuff. Apparently, he was, like, dissatisfied with Mr. Beast Burger. And he said so. He's like, I signed a contract I really shouldn't have signed to begin with. I ended up in a contract with a company who isn't working really well to preserve my brand. It's actually just damaging it. And, yeah, the quality was not good of the burgers either. And he said a couple things like that. And then he also said the quality just does not meet my expectations. And that's why we're terminating Beast Burger. We're terminating the contract. Well, the company he had a contract with is now suing the living bejeebus out of him, and I think they're just doing a countersuit because he had to sue his way out of the contract, and now they're countersuing him for like damages to like to all the businesses they represented and everything, like all the restaurants they represented and all this other stuff like that. It's like, well, I mean, you guys had a horrific quality standard. You're dragging his name through the mud with like, I even thought, like, damn, Mr. Beast burgers are gross. Man, that sucks. Like, you guys are dragging his name through the mud, and you weren't doing anything to fix it. So, yeah, but if I was stuck in that situation, I'd break contract too.
I think he was fully within his right. That's why a lot of the language they use in their countersuit is very like fruity and feathery and make it sound like, oh, well, he's caused so much irreparable harm to us in our trade and our supply standards and wah, wah, wah. But none of it is evident. They can't show any of it. They can just say like, oh yeah, here was the money that we were making before he canceled contract. Here's the money we won't make after contract. It's like, yeah, well, he has the right to cancel contract, and part of the contract was that he had the right to cancel it. If you have a problem with him canceling it, then that's just how it goes. Yeah, like, dude, he cures blindness in 100 people, leave it up to the internet to lose their mind and yell at this boy because, like, I can't believe it, you cured their blindness, you piece of shit! How dare you make them see again? Oh man, that shit's funny. What do you mean? We definitely want more of those. More of those, please, and more of those. Yeah, exactly. They'll burn him again if they if he stops. If he just were to not do that stuff, I guarantee you he'd get burned for it for sure. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation for him. There we go. Captain, what is he, fucking Dr. Robotnik? Mr. Beast buys the moon, puts his face on the inside of it, and crashes it into the planet, decimating all life on Mobius. Jesus Christ. All I think of is that scene from Sonic Adventures 2 where the giant base opens up in the moon. The Robotnik hyper laser aimed at the face of the Earth. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh man, dude, these yawns are coming swift, chat. I'm gonna fade away. Mr. Beast statistically says at least 1% of you will live. At least. You should be thanking him at this point. You don't sound very grateful that he's sparing at least 1% of y'all. You dig under the earth and become little mole men. And eventually take back over the earth after beast people evolve into human form-like creatures. But pick up just 2 subscribers. Actually, you gotta pick up 16. 16 subscribers to have a genetically diverse enough well to draw from. Dude, what's it like here at the inn, bro? Why do you have an inn? I'm gonna give this man $1 million for every song title he gets right, but miss one and a loved one perishes. That's right, I'm holding a revolver to the head of the universe, and if he doesn't get every single thing right, I will blow an entire galaxy right from the heavens. I double dog dare you to test me, motherfucker. I am just that insane. Oh man, that's silly.
Mr. Beast reporting in for my mass murder holiday. Everyone tune in at 8 p.m. where I start blowing people away. If this screwdriver doesn't win a fight against this polar bear, only using a zoo, we will send an orbital strike to all of his family members. That's right, I commandeered SpaceX satellites and I will crash them into each one of his family's homes across the United States of America for every minute he failed to last. That's right, he has to be there for 30 minutes against the polar bear, and for every minute he was slain early upon, I will crash a satellite into his family members' homes. If he dies in the first minute, I'm dropping the entire system on the United States. I dare you to test me. Jesus Christ. So you returned, Merrick. Yes. Good. But the dangers of annihilation is not yet past. That is not necessarily so. What? What do you mean? It is a long story. I see. Come inside. Your companions may also enter. Well, you better let me in. I got a sword. I'll swing it. You search for this divine sword. Ryudo, this is your name, correct? Would you mind answering me a question? Shoot. Why do you seek that sword? Perhaps because I did not really know anything. What do you mean? I've spent my life running from my problems, hiding behind a sense of duty. I've never had time to stop and think things over. So, I decided to stop running. I decided to start feeling what's going on around me. I've been numb for far too long. We too believe that life must be felt. Perhaps you also feel that it is not all light good, or that all darkness is evil. If this man doesn't run, I don't know what that number is. Let's see. Hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, 19,640,227,372,026 miles without slowing down. We will cut his legs off and give them to a kid with no arms. Why? Because I said so. And that's the bottom line. Test me, I dare you. You have probably felt alone. You are not. My people rejoice not in the gods, but in the blessing that comes from a strong heart. No darkness, no light, feelings I cannot understand. We just cured this kid's leukemia. If he can't tell the difference between this generic burger and our beast burger, we will undo the surgery. That's right. We're gonna push the cancer back in him. In today's video, we're gifting game consoles to blind children. That, and we're also not giving them the audio cord. That's right, we gave them aux cables and we gave them the RGB cables, and we did not give them the audio cable, kids. They only get a video line input, no sound. Better figure this game out. If they don't beat Final Fantasy VII in less than 10 hours, then I'm going to crush their home with this cement roller. This is ridiculous. Valor really does exist. Did not the darkness besiege this very village? Valmont is trying to bring destruction to the world. Of this, I'm absolutely certain. Elena, you're not in church here. I'm sorry. I misspoke myself.
If they don't put Dark Souls on Ultra Nightmare Mode, we will take their ears next. We'll just jab this Q-tip in their ear and puncture their eardrum, leaving them in a daze, lost with no sensory besides their hands, which I guarantee you are next on the chopping block. In fact, we've already tied his hands to this controller that we filled with small amounts of C4 that will rip his hands apart if he doesn't beat Dark Souls in time. Smash that like and subscribe button, everyone. Otherwise, the kid gets it.
Elder, things which are beyond our understanding even now grow restless, seek to enter our world.
We'll just rip his nervous system out. It'll be like an extreme fatality. We'll grip him right at his big nerve cluster in the back of his head and just grip and rip him clean out of him. At the end, you get the Mr. Beast 6000. What is the Mr. Beast 6000? It's this hand grenade. Woo! It doesn't have a pin. Woo! I've already let go of the handle. Woo!
You must not turn a blind eye to this. Ryuto will not, and I will not. I see. You want to help them, then? Those in need must help each other. You speak truly.
Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. My acid is boiling up and cooking me alive. Give me a second. I'll be right back. There, I solved my issue.
You speak truly. I wish to see this purpose to its end. But, what of your guests? Would they mind staying until tomorrow?
In today's video, we're curing children's blindness just by shooting their family in front of them. That's right. Their desire to see their family members' last moments will cure their eyeballs. It'll bring light back into them for but a moment before that light blinks out for the rest of eternity. Here in Sudden Ultra Deathmatch Beast Mode game. That's right, brought to you by Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast at this point is actually just becoming like Satan. He's becoming the Beast.
But what of your guests? Would they mind staying till tomorrow?
I don't mind.
Excuse me. Good, it's just about time we prepared the feast. And it'd be a shame were you not to attend. Meg, you've done your job well. You've lifted us from our misery. This feast shall be in your honor.
I'm not doing that one.
We need invitations.
If you are Merrick's friends, then you are our friends as well. Come, have a good time. Oh yes, I wonder if I may ask a small kindness of those two. Elder, they should not hear this request from your lips. Permit me to inquire of them instead.
Can I help out as well?
No. Merrick's, invincible as you are not suited at all tasks. Please, go to the village square. As you desire. I shall await your presence there. Dio, we shall walk together.
Today we're doing BPM, no, not beats per minute, but it's baby punching marathon. Woo!
Yes, Matt.
Yes, master.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. No one in this village can perform this task. Otherwise, I would never ask you to.
It's fine with me. Yes, I would be happy to help as well.
Fine. Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you. Here we go. Time to embarrass them. This place is open only at feast times. Ryudo and Elena, what I ask will require courage and determination.
Of those who have entered here, many have perished. As such, we only ask help of those strong in both mind and body, and luck. But I have faith in you. Your resolve will be unwavering to enter. Your resolve must be unwavering to enter.
Ryudo, will you please do us this honor?
He asked with such sorrow.
Sure. Can't really say no. Thank you, Ryudo. Thank you. Then please, enter the forbidden room.
This is gonna get goofy. Are you ready? Hut of Trials. This place is empty. Look, just in case you didn't know, we're not a band of traveling interior decorators. Are you ready? I figured there'd be at least some monsters or something. I wonder what we're here for. Are you ready? As always. Bye-bye, nerds! Ouch! What is this? It's, what? Ow. You okay, Elena? Yes, I think so. Only a little startled. Place gives me the creeps. What are you supposed to do in here? Look, Ryudo. I see some light over there. What is it? Probably should check it out. Nothing better to do. What's this? The thing on top appears to be a large Caro? Here we go. There's an inscription. Watching cartoons, but was disrespectful to my mom, so she picked up the remote and put on Thomas the thermonuclear bomb. Not the tank engine, Thomas the bomb. Here we go. There's an inscription. He who seeks the blessing of the earth must be tested in the arena of trials. I'm guessing it's to the right. Bring here the walnuts of light, and the door of blessing shall open. Walnuts of light. No comment. What could that mean? Let's do this. Huge Caro. This is the trial, grabbing nuts from the pedestals before time runs out. What's next? Braving the pillow gauntlet? Come on! Why am I doing this? I can't. Getting in the middle is actually difficult. There you go. Got him. I got him. I got plenty. Send it to me as a DM. I'll take a look at it here in a bit. I'm choking to death. Like, send me as a Twitch DM. So that's it? These wants of light are the food for little Caros. I think you can click my name or click the dots next to my name on my channel, and you can send me a message that way. I'm guessing the blessed and the earth are behind that door. Let's go. Cute little Caro minigame. The reason why I say is that I'm unsure is that I don't think that Autobot will let you post the link. Okay, good. Nut of light. Nut. How odd. Why would the people of the village send us here on such an errand? Yeah! Not again. Not again. What is this stuff? Ugh. This mouse reeks. It smells like Sky when he opens that beak of his. Yeah, it just auto-deletes it. That makes sense. That's what I thought would happen. Ew. It's getting all over me. Jeez, let's just get out of here. Wait, so... Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, I can't drop that yet? Lame. Well, I can't make that happen. Let's just go. Dude, the Gen Z memes are like ADD distilled. This looks like the exit. Guess they use the term trial pretty loosely around here. Yes, it seems like a rather poor joke. Not again! I hate this! Just what were we supposed to do? And what the hell is this stuff? What's with you guys? Ah, wonderful. Thank you so much. For what? This smell is just heavenly to us. This crop of silver vine moss is superb. Ah, it smells like a vintage year. Huh? We wanted you to go and get the sap from the silver mine moss. You see, when any of us go in, the smell saps our desire to come out again. We haven't had such a glorious fragrance in years. Please accept this token of our gratitude. Ring of guarding. Come, let the feast begin. So basically, it was catnip. The smell will linger even if we try to scrub it off. Must be an acquired taste. Smell, come. Let's see what they're so damn happy about. Though, I guess we already know. Yes. I'm gonna look at that damn ring. Let me look at that damn ring I just got. What's it called? The Ring of Garden, I think it said. Did I miss it? There's Ring of Guarding. Oh, it gives you like a protection against all the important stuff. As much as Mana Insignia is really good, that's so good actually. I'll keep it on them. Mister, you and the lady give us such a nice scent. Maybe that's your purpose. I didn't have much of a choice here, so it's not my purpose in life, okay? Yeah, but this scent is still so good to waste. It's just too good to waste. You should make it your purpose. Oh no, I'm being dragged into the kitchen! I'm so happy Mary is back. Yeah. It's great to have a new addition to our Fig family. It's great! Yippee! A new addition to the family? Oh, did you have a baby? Congratulations! No, no, no! I mean, you guys, because Merrick's family is our family. Wow, this is delicious. This is great. A true feast. Hey, don't forget to chew the food. Sheesh. Fine Mary is. He eats the same way. We eat heartily to show our gratitude to the game that sacrificed itself so that we may live. It's not time for that just yet, my guests. Have you a talent to share with us? It'll be a feast only for if you participate. Do you say I committed a crime? So in 8 weeks I have a fight, and I forgot to meal prep. Oh, yeah, you better get to it. None of my talents are appropriate for dinner to eat here, but we have to do something. Please do not be embarrassed. Anything will suffice. May I ask you then? Sing a song, a hymn, whatever. I do not mind to sing, but what is with you, Ryudo? I thought you hated church hymns. Can't stand them, but I can tolerate them if you sing. Thank you, Ryudo. This is the first time you've ever said anything nice about my singing. Really? Well, then I shall sing. Well, good luck. Get that prep rolling. Hey, Ryudo. Buddy. Bow. Thought you couldn't stand God or women. Listen, oh friend of friends. She's different. Oh, I see. Sky, don't start with me. It's dinner time. Shouldn't you be ramming your head into a tree by now? Yeah, you do. Cook yourself up 10 pounds of spaghetti with pesto and live. Ha! My, how you changed. Word of advice. Women are impossible to understand. So, act before your brain starts getting in the way. What the hell do you mean by that? Their God I care not for, yet this song does move me. Master, what response does Elena's song prompt in you? It is a warmth that blooms within me, a fragile thing of thread and air unfolding. I do not feel anything. Nothing at all. Well, not exactly nothing, but I do not understand. That is your heart. I have no heart. Master, I still do not understand what you mean by live free. There is so much that I still do not know.
You need not understand. You need only listen. To live free is to pay heed to the voice within you. No more than this. Ryudo is learning the truth of this, and only now does he begin to set aside the laws of men and live under the natural law.
Ryuto lives under the natural law. I do not understand this. Does this correspond to the protocol, being your own master?
Yes, perhaps this will be the most expedient path to understanding. From this moment forth, seek to become your own master.
If this is your command, master, how shall I address you from this point on, master?
My name is Merrig, and as I told you when we first met,
Very well, Merrick. From now on, I am my own master.
indeed, I believe you are.
I'm gonna go bulk cut the last on the last like 2 days. I'll eat very little carbs. Okay. Eat very little yet eat carbs. Got you.
Come, let us make our mouths wet with drink, for my tongue swells with thirst.
Merrick,
What is your need, Tio?
I am just testing my functions. Yet, I think I just felt something when I called you Merrick. A slight increase in heat production. Yet my cooling systems are operational.
Your heart, young one.
I have a heart? I cannot confirm this.
Nor can you confirm the sound of a flower opening or the taste of an autumn sunset. Feel. This is enough. That was wonderful, miss! You have such a beautiful voice! Oh, why, thank you!
It allows me to get this weird bulk, what makes me cut, yet I feel solid stone to hit, and it isn't me who said this. Okay, fair enough. So that's what other people have kind of, like, analyzed off of it. Very nice, Elena. Thank you, Ryudo. Where is Sky gone? Said he was hungry. Probably knocked himself out on a closed window. Guess we gotta sing something too. Heard this one before. Maybe at Rowan's place? This is an interesting song. Simple yet very lovely. Say, Ryudo, I have heard them say that the spring is beautiful once night falls. Yeah, I heard that too. Seems as if the forest sparkles at night. I would like to see that. Me too. Come on, let's go. Elena, Merrick said that your singing warms the heart. Thank you. I'm very glad that Merrick thinks so. I still not understand the heart. But while I was listening to your singing, I did feel something. You have anything else to say? You think you were feeling the heart? I am not sure. I do not understand what emotions are, or what it means to listen to one's heart. Merrick and his metaphors. What else did he tell you? Merrick said I should listen to my heart, and that by doing so, I would learn to understand my emotions. It hurts to kick him. That's a good one. And that by doing so, I would learn to understand my emotions. He also said that I must first learn to be my own master. Then you should take your time and give it a shot. You can't expect to figure all this out overnight. It's going to take time. That is just what Merrick said, Ryudo. Very well. I will try to understand my emotions gradually. Yeah, you have. I was kind of nervous. Until now, I sang only for Lord Granis. I never thought I would sing for others. But I've never had so much fun singing. I've never imagined it'd be so exciting. Eric's people are a wonderful audience. They're good folk. Hell, even I feel better after hanging around them. I love to sing. It brings me a sense of peace, as if I were somehow closer to the world. But fighting also conditions your body without. Yeah, absolutely. All the hits you take and everything, as long as you don't take a nasty hit that really jacks you up, it usually is overall positive in the long run. Most of the fighting you do for like conditioning of your body. Is when people are taking like kicks in the head when they're falling down, like shit like that. That I think is just that's I feel like that's much. Like I've seen some fighting what's it called tournaments that have like soccer ball kicking is allowed. So like if someone falls down, you can kick them in the head from a standing position. Like that shit seems insane whenever I've seen that. Now, what I've heard for why it should be allowed is that if you think that that person on the ground can't defend themselves against the person standing, then the ref should call the fight. If you are terrified that that person can't defend himself when he's on the ground, then any other time when someone can't defend themselves, when they're incapable of defending themselves further, fights get called. So if kicking them head when they're on the ground is like, I've heard that as an argument before. But I think that shit is just opening up like a whole slew of problems there. That you're allowing people to basically murder each other in the ring sometimes because people can kick psycho hard in MMA. If you kick someone laying down on the ground with a kick, that is like you're trying to murder that man. What if those who listen feel the same? Say, Ryudo. Elena, I really want to thank you for what you did for me when the horns got me. So you can hit them as much as possible as their hands haven't touched the ground? So let's say they were on their back and their hands were up in their face. Could you do like from a standing position kick at their head? Whoa, hold on. Things just got a little weird. Okay, so that would be allowed, technically? Okay. Elena, I really want to thank you. Yeah, horns got me. Huh? Yeah, I got it all messed up last time. Like, what I meant to say was when the horns possessed me, I felt you in my heart, and it was like our hearts were connected. Elena, you're special to me. You know, why do you tell me this now? So suddenly. I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong again? Uh-uh. I'm thirsty right now. Wait a minute while I go drink from the spring. One of the ones I saw someone falling, and this guy grabbed his head while he was falling and kneed it Jesus Christ! That sounds like a fucking attempted murder! The man was unconscious, collapsing to the earth, so I caught him by the back of his skull and caved his head in on my knee! Jesus Christ! His head split like a guava fruit, and then I cast his broken form to the earth, at which point his hands finally touched the ground. Yeah, I bet they did.
like some actual fucking murder sport. Okay, here's the thing. Reason why I call that murder sport in particular is that I have seen boxers hold other boxers up so they can keep beating them, and that has killed other boxers so many times. What was it? There's a really famous fight that happened in, where these two fighters were about ready to box with one another, and before the boxing tournament, the other guy kept calling the other guy a bunch of slurs about being gay. The guy there were rumors of him being with other guys and stuff, and this guy kept calling him all these slurs. Well, when they were fighting, he got the guy on the ropes, and then he held his back. He held one of his gloves up on the side. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. He held his glove up. He held his left glove up onto his back and just kept pounding him in the face, and then eventually he dropped the guy, let go, took his glove up from behind the guy, and the guy hit the ground. That dude was dead. He was hella dead. He did not make it. That is all I can think of when I think of, and so the man was unconscious, hurling to the earth, and I caught him by the head and caved his skull into my knee. Jesus. Never goes how I want it to. Well, she's got to go splash her face because you said really nice things to her, and it really was a whole lot. Whew. Never you, though. Saying such things out of the blue. But I cannot respond. If I did, I would lose something important inside of me. That's right. Ryudo is all mine. Yeah, there you go. Millennia? Face it, sister. It would never work between you and Ryudo. He's not the most important thing in your life, is he? You can never begin to actually love someone else. That's not true. Really? Hell, you could have fooled me. You've handled it pretty well back there. That could not be helped. I have a higher obligation. I must complete my task, no matter the price. Sure thing, Your Holiness. Nothing more important than Zer's damned words, right? How can you say that? Why do you torment me? Oh, save the drama for your mama. I know everything about you. Don't forget that. Me? I'd give myself totally to Ryudo. Life and body. Ryudo could never love a woman like you. He'd have to pry my cold, dead fingers off of him first. Stop it, Millennia! What are you trying to do to Ryudo? Ryudo is mine. He knows it. I know it. And one way or another, you'll know it. I did Lethwy as well, and that's a whole other world of violence. I bet. Jesus. But with headbutts. Jesus! Good night, Elena. Without gloves? Okay, yeah. That's where the tiger knee comes from, buddy.
Tiger knee! Tiger knee!
What's keeping her? I'd better check it out. Anything over here? Nope. Just Millennia. Well, she's not even here. Where's she at? Elena? Ryudo! Millennia? You are... Hey, handsome. What's wrong? You happy to see me? What? Oh my. You don't want to see me? I've been just dying to see you. Look, the moon's so beautiful tonight. It got me thinking about you. It always looks like this. What do you want, Millennia? Huh? Look, you're here one second and you're gone the next. And if I had something to tell you... Does that mean you have something to tell me? Damn it! You always do this. Well, I'm here right now. What do you have to say, Ryudo? I'm listening. Spit it out. Listen. Can you hear it? My heart's pounding. I can't wait any longer. Stop it. Now. What the hell are you thinking? I'm thinking of you, Ryudo. Thinking of nothing but you. My only thoughts are about what I can do to make you love me. You can stop creeping me out like this. I can't help it. I've fallen in love with you, and I'm so in love with you I don't know what to do. Oh, just forget it, Ryudo, okay? Forget I said anything. I think I really do love you. But kind of funny the exact same way about Elena. Why? Would you love me more if I was human? No! That's not it. Right now, I think a lot about both of you. I can't choose. It'd be impossible. But I love you, Ryudo, much more than that Elena does. You'd never be second in my heart. I love you much, much more. Millennia. That girl, she... I'm sorry, Millennia. It's not fair to either of you. You don't have the guts to make a decision, and I'll decide for you. Sorry, Ryudo. Kisu. Hey, what do you think you're... Elena? Ryudo? What am I... no, it's just... Millennia... Millennia? So, Ryudo, you and Millennia... Elena? Aw, shit. Hey! Elena, please don't misunderstand! If you get knocked out in leeway, this is the end of the fight. You can choose if you want to keep going after a 2-minute break. I like to call it the sport of concussions and broken noses. True. Ryudo chose Millennia. How could I have let myself get so carried away? I have a mission. It is this that is of the most importance. So you get knocked out, wake up, they can hit you with the smelling salts, get your ass going again, and then ask if you want to keep fighting. That's pretty brutal when you think about it. Thanks for everything. Do not speak of it. You are our friends, after all. We must take our leave. Take care. You head for uncharted territory, known to us only through legend. It is in the Great Rift, at a place called the Tower of Purple Cloud. If your way becomes too difficult, return here. Nothing is too difficult. You will always be welcomed here. The gate to this village will be open to you. Always. My punches are marshmallows. Everything is almost over, right? If so, what's wrong, Elena? I said that was a misunderstanding. Hmm? Oh? That's not what is bothering me. Come, Divine Sword awaits. You are lying, Elena, and you're very bad at it. You always try to do that? I wonder. We're gonna go ahead and grab a bit more food before we leave. As much came before we set out on the final leg of our journey.
Indeed, for the Great Rift is a place forbidden to my people. None may say that what will occur once its borders were crossed. Let us eat our fill now, while this meal at least is known to us.
Very good front kicks because you're tall. Fair. Oh, this is berry so sweet and tasty. Yeah? You try one, Elena. Hey, it has a fishy taste. It's not sweet, it's salty. What? Are you serious? No, these are sweet. They taste just like candy I used to eat as a child. You're crazy. Give me another one. But see, it's salty. It tastes just like boiled fish. Each person's palate is different. It is not strange for something to taste different to you, Ryudo, than it does to Elena. But Tio, this is no small difference. We're talking about sweet versus salty. It doesn't make any sense. Come on, Merrick, tell us. Are you playing some sort of trick on us?
The non-people do not play tricks, Ryudo. We do, however, harbor some secrets. These berries are one of our secrets. How do you both like the berries? They taste like something you remember fondly from your past, yes? These berries taste like whatever food you remember most dearly. Therefore, they tend to taste different to different people.
Oh, so that's why Elena tastes like sweet candy to Elena, but broiled fish to me. I used to love broiled fish as a kid. The taller you are, the harder it's gonna hit the shorter opponent, of course. This is like some DBZ filler episode argument. It is. Whoever thought Nan Village had such amazing food? These berries are simply amazing. But they are delicious. They taste just like candy I ate as a child.
A person of Nan who grows on a journey will sometimes take these berries to eat when he misses the food of his village.
Oh, I get it. By holding on... But hold on, Merrick. I've never seen you eat these before.
I'm afraid I consumed all of mine before I ever even met you. Before I even met you. Ha ha ha.
These berries taste different depending on the person's eating them. That's pretty amazing, alright? So, Tio, why don't you try one? No thank you, Ryudo. I'm sure they will hold no taste for me, as I do not have any memories of them to remind me of.
Dio.
Oh, I'm boiling alive, guys. I'm gonna die. I can feel it. Oh, the acid. It's gonna rip right through me. Ah! I get really bad indigestion sometimes. Just like acid comes shooting up my gullet, killing me. All the way through. In one big, burny pain spiral.
That is not so. I'm sure you will taste something. Perhaps you will remember some food you ate recently. Tio, now you should try one.
But, Merrick, they will not hold any taste for me, as I do not have any memories. No, Tio, that is not true. I'm sure the berries will have some taste to you. Probably. I do have some GERD-related issues. What kind of food these berries would remind you of, Tio? I'm sure they would have no taste to me. After all, I have no memories. But Tio, who knows? You may taste something. Go on, give it a try. Yeah, it is rough. You say so, Merrick. Then I shall try one. Oh! What is it, Tio? What do the berries taste like? It tasted like Like the fruit I ate at the feast.
See, Tio, you are capable of memory. You are not without feelings. You are a person with feelings and memories. The berries have proven that. Tio, you've changed. You are already rediscovering your inner feelings. The berries are proof of that. You already have memories in your mind. You can sense those memories inside of you.
Yes, Mary. And you too, Sky. I'm dying to see what cherished foods of his youth Sky remembers. Don't bother. Sky is so old he can barely taste anymore. Last I checked, his favorite food was curd. Hey, Ryudo! I am not that old. My favorite food happens to be the eyes of a certain classless, disrespectful geohound. The fruit I ate at the feast is the food I remember the most fondly from my past. Maybe a little too soon to be saying that fruit was from your past. It just happened, but that's the idea. Tio, was it good? I'm not sure. I suppose so. It does super suck. I hate it. I hate it. Hey. What you up to? Sure. Okay.
You can sense those memories inside you. They're in your heart.
You guys are so funny when you tease one another. I see. Someday, the fruit I ate in this village will be the food I remember most fondly. Alright, let's go to sleep. Tomorrow will be an easy road. Let's go to bed early tonight. We have to be ready for the Great Rift tomorrow. I did. That's why I went and disappeared for earlier when I was complaining. I went and had some milk. Alright. Let's get to bed early tonight. We have to be ready for the Great Rift tomorrow. I can sometimes just sit down and drink a ton of water, and it will it'll help it a little bit. It kind of like dilutes the acid that splashes back up, is the best way I can describe it. So like when it does come back, it's like, eh. Dude, oh man. Milkshakes save lives. People don't understand. Ghost Forest East. Or the Ghost? The Goss Forest. You used to have a place where I could, you could either get fresh milkshakes or they had to-go milkshakes, and they had like a little thing where you could buy them, and then just outside of their building they had like this little thing where if you wanted a milkshake, one of their milkshakes, and it was after they closed, you could go to this little thing they had outside, and it would basically the to-go milkshake that you bought would just, you'd stick the little thing in there and it would stir and make the milkshake the right consistency and everything. From frozen, it would like stick this rod in there and go brrrr, and then clean it really like mix it super really well for you while holding the cup all together, and then give it back to you, and you got a perfect milkshake. But it would then close up, and then it would shoot all this like hot water and soap all across the machine, and then it would have like a whole wash cycle it did afterwards. It was super cool. I love that thing. Dude, I loved it. We're gonna zap. Probably just have to burn these things. Hit him with Hal.
How about this?
How about this? One of them lived, of course. Hey, you there! Countered!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Dude, true!
The cough stings and it burns and it's not good. Makes you want to crunch up in a little ball. That's how doobie doobie doo feeling for me sometimes. It do be stay burning though.
Spiral wind, tear 'em up.
These guys need to be hit with lightning. Air's not really to go about it, but I hit him with air anyway just to show him what's what. Get countered, nerd. Got him. Maybe not that extreme, but yeah, no, for real, it do suck. I hate it. It makes you rethink life, bro. You have the initiative. That's right, I do. Dude swayed on me. He swayed on me twice. Oh man, these are big sway boys. Get countered, nerd. He falls back to his Persian root to avoid the pain. These snacks are gonna get it, team. Oh, sure, let's zap them. Blue. Got him. Feeling like Hiroshima up in here, dog. It's blowing me up. I get that feeling. It just starts blowing you up. Get that bird. I have the initiative, bird. I have the high ground, bird. Give up. Let's just go ahead and use Nightmare Ball. Just bap him real quick.
Stuff of nightmares.
Bubble him up. Bumblebee tuna. They're over. Ba-bum. We're almost there, chat. We're so close. We're on our way to the Granasaber. So I started building up my inspiration for my next Gunpla build, and I'm pretty set that I am going to do a more extensive build this next time. So probably going to do something with like with accessory parts, like utilizing accessory parts. It's not something I've never used accessory parts before, but I think I will buy some accessory parts to make use of them.
Chase the hellfire!
Got him.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
There's plenty of medication for it. There is no real cure for it, except for you must change your diet pretty heavily. What you're probably having is an overactive, like, basically, you have these pumps, right? I'm trying to think of the simplest way to explain this. You have pumps in your stomach that are pumping out your the acid, mucus, and bile, things like that, right? When they're overactive, I think they're called, it's an ACE2 pump inhibitor that you'd want to utilize to help reduce the production of excess bile. It's if you're like causing yourself to have excess bile constantly splashing up the back of your throat, you may want to have like an A2 pump inhibitor. But there's a ton of it. But a lot of it just comes down to diet options that you choose. So like, if you, a lot of people do stuff with like, there's this thing called not Beano, but there are some like homeopathic things people take that actually are super useful. They'll take before they eat anything that is in high concentrations of acid. So like tomato-based dishes are high acid concentration, things like that. Milkshakes work too. But I was gonna say, like anything, if you have like a high acid intake, you could have excess acid in your gut, which is causing excess acid to splash in the back of your throat. So yeah, like I said, if you're like eating a lot of things with like tomatoes or high acid intake, that can be part of the issue too. There's also just be careful with any of these things because none of these things are actually meant to be taken for any extended period of time. So like omeprazole, esomeprazole, those are both things that you can grab over the counter. That's Pepsid and what's called Nexium. You can grab both those over the counter. They can help, but you're not supposed to take them for long periods of time. If you read the back label, they usually say like take for no longer than 2 to 4 weeks without doctor's recommendation or instruction. And even after doctor recommendation or instruction, they're only supposed to take for up to 6 months or 3 months, depending on the drug, out of a year.
Tensei can slash.
There's a whole thing about them. Banner. But they're definitely good. They're effective drugs. They work well. It just depends on, you know, it depends on your individual needs. And that's the whole thing with any kind of good doctor recommendation. They're always based off of patient individual needs. But ice cream and milkshakes are way more fun to deal with a stomach acid with. And you know what they say? The cure you know is better than the medication you've never tried. As long as you're not suffering any adverse effects from what you've done that makes the problem lessen, and you're not getting any long-term disadvantages from having the problem persist, like you aren't developing stomach ulcers, stuff like that, or esophageal ulcers, or any of that kind of stuff like that, then if you have something that works, then it's usually not a problem. A lot of doctors want to overprescribe, and they want to give you medicine no matter what, even if you got something that works. I don't agree with that in general. I think that a patient should, if a patient has something that's working and they're not suffering any long-term health defects from it, then that should be fine. Especially someone like you who does a lot to make sure that they take care of their health. They keep themselves fit and in shape, then I think if they got something that works really well, then they should go with it. Yeah, the cooling effect of ice cream. Yum. I'm boiling. Give me a second. Okay, I'm better. You know the worst thing is, too? I will get acid buildup just from, like, if my chest gets cold. If my chest gets cold, it's one of the weird things. Like, out during winter, I can walk around with in the snow, in negative wind chill and everything, with shorts and flip-flops on. But if my chest gets cold, I just kill me. My acid kicks up really, really hard, and I just like I want to give up the goat. I like actually French bean vanilla. I'm a vanilla fan as well. I like the French bean. Yeah, like when it gets really cold, my chest hurts and I have to, like clenches and my acid comes boiling up. I'm like, why? Why? That's exactly what it feels like. Feels like a cauldron. Why, God? Why have you forsaken me?
Lotus flower. Bloom.
You have to do like the polar dips, whatever they call those things. Ba-dum-bum. Got him. Coffee ice cream is good, but I feel like coffee ice cream has a habit of sometimes being too much. Like, not too much coffee flavor, but can almost have too much of the same coffee flavor. I like coffee swirls, like a vanilla coffee mix, or like a vanilla coffee swirl. That way, I get a little something with my vanilla. Oh, I gotta go on that, do I? What's over here? What's on the backside? Nothing? Okay, good. If I was gonna grab any ice cream, I would grab Neapolitan every single time, just because I like strawberry, I like chocolate, and I like vanilla, and I get to have all three of them. Though I really like the other one. There's Neapolitan and then there's the other one. Like, there's Neapolitan, which has vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, and there's this other one that's like pistachio and something else in it. Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's got the green stripe, like the pistachio ice cream, and then something else. Someone else has to know what I'm talking about here. It's like a Neapolitan, but it has pistachio and two other flavors. They used to sell all the time. Now I can't barely find it nowhere.
Stuff of nightmares.
Get him. Sleepy time. Counter that fool. Oh my god, it was just a slaughter. Chocolate chip coffee? That's really good. Those, I think I've seen that here on the States a couple times. Like, usually it's a dark chocolate chip with coffee. Was I just baited? Oh, guys, I just got you baited into a forest with a bunch of belching in my ear. Just look up dark chocolate coffee, like coffee with dark chocolate chip or something like that, ice cream, and see if it's out there. I'm sure that someone has to make it. It has to be real, Chad.
Beast King Blast!
A mint coffee ice cream? That could be good. Just cutting them down. There you go. All these Dragon Bone helms, dog. You know what you could do? You know what you could do? You could be a daring individual, Lucid. You could get yourself a little bit of coffee ice cream, like a little pint of coffee ice cream and a pint of mint chocolate chip ice cream, right? And take half of how much ice cream you'd use for a regular milkshake and make a mint coffee coffee chocolate chip like milkshake and see how it tastes. You have the means to do it.
Silver.
Espresso chocolate chip, baby. Just never buy snacks. It's all a negative, Chad. It's just all downhill from here. You understand?
Stuff of nightmares.
Why shouldn't you buy snacks at all? Came in, and a resident left a whole tray of cookies and cupcakes. On the one day I decided to get snacks before work. Dude, really, dairy is where it at. Okay, when I grew up, tell me if anyone else had this experience. I grew up, and people around me, as I got older, told me I shouldn't drink milk. That it's bad for me to continue drinking milk as I get older. I was like, what are you talking about? It is the most calcium dense food that you can ingest in your life. That is brain dead. It is an amazing source of calcium. It's one of the most calcium dense foods you can have. Why would I just stop? I ate like lactose intolerant. I ain't got no reason to stop. It's good for me. I mean, that's like saying it can technically cause cancer. I'm like, yeah, true. Everything can technically jack you up. I'm drinking it! I'm eating it! I'm loving it! Intolerance is like something you're genetically predisposed to, so if you ain't got it now, you probably aren't going to develop it after you hit, unless you develop it right around in your 30s. Most people develop in their 30s additional food sensitivities. It's why people who drank beer so much when they were younger end up building like these, what are they called? Like gluten allergies, where they can't drink beer anymore. Well, that means that you won the luck of the draw, Captain. Also, I'll say this too. There's so many things like lactate that you could just take right before you'd want to have your ice cream that it wouldn't even matter. I would say go for it anyway. I'd tell you to brave that. Jump into that brave new world. And here's the thing. Anybody I've ever actually known in real life who've been lactose intolerant, you know what they do? They just keep eating lactose foods. They don't stop eating it. They just keep eating it. Dude, I would love to. I'd have to find a good one, though. Gotta get that good ice cream. There are some really good ones nearby, but they're like, I'd say like 45 minutes, an hour out, but they're worth it. They're really good places, but they're also like on the same place where you can go down and have a $400 meal for just you and your lady.
We shall be safe ahead.
You gotta find the ice cream. You gotta find a good ice cream place. Worth going. I do say good as though I'm speaking the true, Captain. I speak the hard trues here. Some people, they just can't get their heads around these trues that I speak. For I know the good goods.
How about this?
Yeah, get whacked, nerd. And get zapped. In the winter, when you go for snow cones, they were sent down by the Lord. I got snow cone straight from the Lord right here in my hand. He blessed me with this cone. Defense lost these nerds. And then we'll blast him with fire. Defense down. True. It's always good in the moment. Chase the hellfire! Got them all.
These guys were no real challenge.
Please, Lord, free me from this suffering. I do not know what I have done to anger you so, but please, I did not wish to be boiled alive like this. I'm used to there being monsters inside these mushrooms. Hey, another mushroom. Red Goblin. Red Giblin. Come on, Punk, come this way. Come at me, tree boy. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You know what? Heck it. You, I need you to cast Healer on yourself really quick.
Come, O life-bearing water.
I.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated.
Yeah!
Take that. Sky Dragon Slash!
Hit it with that Sky Dragon Slash. Crush my sworn enemies. Guys, I got a glitch. I got a glitch item. What does that look like in my inventory? What did I just get? Did I get an item from that wasn't supposed to drop yet? No, I just don't know what I just got. That was weird. You all saw that. What did I just get? Okay, well, let's go ahead and eat some bamboo fruit. You too. There we go. Hey, baby! I knew it. I don't know what I just got out of that either. I clicked it too fast. Getting ready to run away. Ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Hey, Captain, I was going to ask you, what are your plans for your real grade? Do you plan on doing panel lining or anything like that for it?
Silver.
Get blasted. True.
Chase the hellfire!
Hit him. Nope. Not gonna hit him in time. Be as it is for Eternity, as I had to use glue to stick the alley strike on, and the head is wobbly as all hell. Yeah, that's the old real grade blues. Cut him down. Bum ba dum. That's fair. Well, are you gonna paint him up at all? He may be stuck in that pose for the rest of eternity, or whatever pose you decide he'd be into. But are you gonna paint him at all? Like do any touch-ups to him? Obviously, everybody's model is their own, but still.
Silver.
Oh, I'm boiling. Burn him.
Chase the hellfire!
Got him.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
All right. Let's get through this dang jungle already, Chad. We're so close to the Granasaber. Mixed combat here. There's only 4 of them. That's something we can deal with. Hit him with that. No, Howlnade's not worth it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, da, 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 da. Yeah, let's just defense loss him. Earth. Hit him in that line. Air Force wins. Strike! Ooh, dodged it. Oh, he got hit. Runs off. Got him. Bum ba dum. We're gonna check up here first because there's probably loot. No, it's just a fight, isn't it? Yep, it's just a fight. He was inside that tree. I knew it. Get blasted. Butt cheek. Hopefully that moves them and I can still hit them all. I probably won't be able to hit him with a straight line at all. Get in there, start swinging. Oh, no, I actually hit them all. GG. Running low on mana. You gotta get to a save point or something.
Look at that. What is that? That's what May wants us to go, right? What's this way? I'm going back, okay. I want to make sure I was going backwards. Before I told myself I was going backwards for sure. It says I want to go this way, but obviously it would be going through that. But if I go here, what's at the end of the mushroom path? This Fey mushroom path, chat. I slice my way to the very end to find a seed of running. Woo! Seed of running! Let's see what we have in here. Let's make use of it, obviously. We don't want to have it just hanging out. Seed of Spells, max MP. Yeah, definitely going to increase your spells. Seed of Running, speed. She is very low speed. He is very high speed. Let's get her speed up. I'm going to start investing more in her for the rest of this. Elena needs a little bit more buffs here and there. She's going to become pretty key, even more than she already is, as we move on. More mushrooms, huh? I'll leave that there for a second. Ah, there we go, I found him. I knew there was one of these guys hanging out. Time to get nightmare balled.
Stuff
Of
Nightmare. Crushed. It's so powerful. When I was a child, I was a fool because I didn't realize how powerful that spell was.
Pick on the wrong people.
I literally never used it as a kid because I was like, it just puts them to sleep, bro. It's not even worth having, bro. Damn. Man gets boiled alive live on television. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Dude, no damage, no point. Little did I know, it was literally her most damaging spell. It's like, it's right next to her White Apocalypse spell as her most damaging spell. Out of all the spells she can even cast, that ability is more damaging than most of her spells she can cast. Let's see if I can't cast. Speaking of spells, can I fast Gravity? She has Gravity, good. Pull him in.
Let them hear your rumblings, O holy earth.
Get in here, punks. Get close. You know what? I don't have enough. We're just Sky Dragon slashing these guys. No. No one is attacking him.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that,
This is the coolest ass shit.
Sky Dragon Slash!
Sky Dragon Slash. Get him, champ.
This guy's a real challenge.
The first time I played Final Fantasy VII, Aerith, I didn't use any materia for her because she said she didn't know how. She said she didn't know how to use them. Why would I give her any? I don't know how to use materia, bro. Okay, good. Then we're never bothering to teach you. Get out of here. I want to see your limit breaks, and that's it. We're gonna hit him with that lotus flower bloom, baby.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
I'm afraid it's gonna knock some of them too far away for my Beast King Blast. Who got away from that damage? You did.
Beast King Blast.
Blast him. I don't think he hit anything. Oh, he hit too. Get countered, nerd.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Dude, something I can never convince myself to do. That's how it be sometimes. That do be how it do. I never, and I never will, upgrade any of the other the Valmar abilities for Millennia in this game. She gets the Valmar mouth, the Valmar horn, all that stuff. Or the Valmar, no, the claw, the mouth, the tongue, the eye, and the claw. She gets all those abilities. I will never level them up. I only ever level up Wing. I level up Wing, the one where she stomps on them because it reduces all of their stats, and the counter ability she has. I make sure I upgrade that all the way so she gets to do an instant counter. I don't have to use it and hope they use it before the person finishes their cast. I can just use it and she will instantly be able to cast it. What you make yourself? Speed mushroom. Just goes when I walk up to it. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dun 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 dun. Made a steak sandwich. That's good. Steak sandwiches are good. Dude. Grant me power! Get zapped, nerds. It was blue. Electric. That's fair, Lucid. You gotta... I'm sure you have yourself a busy schedule upcoming, especially with tomorrow. Good luck on your date. Have fun. Make sure that's what you're doing when you're out there with her. If you aren't having fun, then she ain't having fun, so make sure you guys are having fun together. There we go. You're welcome. Absolutely. I mean the things that I say, Lucid. So, yes, absolutely. You're welcome. I'm a genuine individual. Here we go. Hit him with that lotus flower. I don't care. Hit him. Hit him with it. Oh, God. He walked away. I hate him. I only hit one of them because of him. Dude, this guy is literally the worst thing that's ever happened to me. He walked away, and as he walked away, he jacked up all of my everything. Alright, you asked for this. I'm Beast King smashing him. Ow.
Lotus flower.
Bloom, baby.
Beast King Smash!
Scoosh, scoosh. There we go. Yeah, this right here is a lot of, like, they give you a lot of things to kill in this section just because they're trying to grind you up a little bit.
before they get you moving on. Here we go. I could hear it. I didn't know where it was. Nightmare ball him. That should be enough. I can just block.
Stuff of nightmares.
Yeah, good luck.
Beast King Blast!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Bum bum ba-dum bum. Yeah, I don't know if any of you heard this song, and I feel like I can talk about it just because I'm trying to talk about it before it becomes a part of the political conversation, because I feel like the song is when I looked up the song alone to listen to it earlier today again, because I listened to it a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, this is gonna blow up, isn't it? Because it was already getting really popular when I saw it, and it's now at 10 million plus views. It is the Richmond, north of Richmond. Richmond from north of Richmond. That is a really, really, really good song. And I guarantee you in a week people are going to be talking about it. Like in a political sense, because it's just, the guy is very critical of basically
Really
what is
sweet.
directly north of Richmond, West Virginia. And it exploding in popularity. Like in less than a week, it's over 10 million views. It's the guy's first song he's ever had commercially done. Every other song he's sung, Mike's recording on his iPhone. So yeah.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
It's a really, really good song, but I can feel it it's gonna get dragged into the political conversation just because everything has to be hyper politicalized nowadays. But it's not like he's not saying things that aren't political either. So there's that too. But I think that song, that song is an amazingly good, well sung song. Like the vocals are really good at it. I just think everything about it is really, really well done. And it's not really the kind of music I normally listen to. I would normally listen to... My lip is beating me up right now. Okay. Gates damage under 200. That's super strong, actually. Yeah, why not? Let's see, is there anything else that's better? Let's see. Black belt. Make her moves a little bit more damaging. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Yeah, I recommend anybody who hasn't heard that song, go look it up real quick. It's 3 minutes of your time. It's well worth listening to. It's a really good song. The guy's just really good singer, who sings that thing. Richmond, north of Richmond. Definitely worth looking into. Like I said, the guy's just really, 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 really talented. And I can't like sing its praise enough for like the amount of effort and skill that came into being able to convey the emotions he's conveying with that song. This is the Tower of the Purple Cloud. When the divine sword pierced Valmar and finally fell, the earth was burst, rent, and split.
If it is as the Holy Book states, then that whirlwind is where the Granasaber lies.
What a horrid place. It pains my eyes.
The wind is incredible. Come on, let's move. Gotta hit him with that. Hit him with that little piccolo. Hit him with that piccolo flute, guys. Blast him. Pick up your piccolos and do your blast. Hit him with your blast, guys. Just like this song. Hit him with your blast. Your piccolo blast. Whoa! Yeah, that's the mechanic of this area. There will be some discolored rocks on the ground. When you step on them, you can fall. And if you fall, you'll take damage. I'm just going to show that off right now because I'm never doing it again. But there's no other way to show that off to you outside of falling for it. Everything else where there's been, like, hazards, I can, like, trigger the hazard without the hazard hurting me. But yeah, that's what we're going to not be... That's what we're going to be avoiding from this point forward. Go across the wall. What's up here? There we go. There we go. I have the initiative. With her power increased by Black Belt, her moves shall be increased in damage. Let's deal them out, shall we?
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Oh, yeah, baby. Almost killed him there with that. That's actually really good. I'll be upgrading that more, too, so she'll be doing more damage that pretty soon. Let's just crit that real quick. Oh, I miss. Dodge. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, everyone's getting wiped out, chat. Healing fruit. I have a lot of special coins. I need to use that to upgrade that Book of Swords. Book of Swords is actually a special book that is unlocked specifically by you leveling up enough of the other books. When the collection of other books levels up enough, you get this right here. Those are power, your SP, strength, defensive, fighting spirit, because SP recovery from damage. We're increasing abandonment, increasing strength, social power, of course. This gives us cuts IP recovery time after using moves. Sure. There we go. Now he's got to equip all that stuff. Book of Swords. Funnily enough, I could just make you insanely powerful. Yeah, we're just gonna make you insanely powerful. Who would have thought I would just keep making him more crazy? Upswind Blizzard, Upswind Lightning. Cuts execution time for item commands. She definitely needs to get dash, because her speed's really low. Though her life could definitely get boosted for now. Let's increase how much SP she has, actually. That'll allow her to use more of her, like, innate abilities. Let's see. set with counter after evasion, abandonment, speed. Yeah, that means that she has a crazy high chance to evade. So that means that, like, every now and then when someone attacks her, she'll perform this action called Sway. And I've just increased the chance of her swaying by a lot. One thing that still gets me is that my character will make the Japanese voice acting noises. Seed of moves. Man's iron clogs and man's headband. Is that a bird nest? Oh, there's a bird. Let's get him. I love the music in this game. It's just so good. Like, how can you not like this? It's just so good. You gotta be angry all the time to not like this. Spring forth! There you go. Give him a little bit of fire. Kentucky Fried Chicken a little bit. There you go. Hit him with blue. Get zapped. There we go. Follow up. Oh my god, deleted him! See to the swift. Not the right way to go, it seems. Move back up there so I can jump back across and be a little memer. Oh yeah, you're gonna get it. Oh, you little monster, you moved just in time to be a problem. Yeah! Get him! You're countered even. Yeah, you messed with the wrong people. Back up. See, chat, the real question we need to be asking ourselves is, who carved the little handholds into that to use like a ladder? Okay? Think about that one. Then get back at me. Here we go. Come on, Tio. Get down. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't come this way? Cool. That means I needed to go the other way originally. And I came back up for the money. That was the loop. I need to head right back down after that. And here I am pooping. I did that just to show you guys the thing that you missed. If you weren't here earlier when I did it. That was just a refresher for you. We're just so powerful here, chat. You don't understand. Man. You can tell they don't dub everything. Because I'm still having the Japanese voice acting for that. Little hut! Definitely not the same. Push that boulder over, baby! Got it. Easy. There you come after me. I grabbed the eggs out of your box. Ripped them right out of there. You never get them back. Because I'm not handing them over, nerd. Let's hit him with my favorite anime move. Howl.
How about this?
It's Hellzone Grenade, baby.
Silver.
There we go. Whack him a little bit. Soften him up. Oh, almost. I didn't hit him when I was down, when he was diving down. Oh well. A little bit too fast for my guy. We're coming down, team. We're making it. We're rapidly descending into the crater. We're avoiding. I thought we were avoiding that bird. Now it surprised us because I thought I could escape it. What can you do? Get swayed. Oh, they swayed back. Gosh dang. Get blasted, nerd. Oh, double blasted. Oh my god, it's all over for this bird. I do so much damage on a single hit. I'm doing almost 500 damage a hit. I hit 4 times. I do 2,000 damage on a combo. That's insane. This is why I buffed the ever-living Jesus out of Ryudo, because I just have him going around swinging his blade. We're gonna go this way first. Dang it. Get zapped. Man, I thought I was gonna do more to him. Let's start putting him down. Got him. Bump ba dum. Seed of the Swift. Bum ba da ba bum ba da ba. Come on, push it. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it later. We're so close, chat. I promise you. In the next hour, we'll get the Granasaber. I promise you. And if we don't, then, I promise next time. What's up here? Anything? It's me just jumping around like a little creature. We're just gonna fall down here, because there's no other way down. Alright, here we go. House slash. House slash. Get him. One lived. There you go. Give it to him.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
You big hairy need monster. Okay, yeah, it was this way. We're almost free, Chad. Can't you see how tiny the green circle is around the arrow? That means we're really close to the exit. There's another game I really love. Another RPG I really love. It's two RPGs. But they would make terrible streaming games because while the story is really good in them, it has like the game focuses more on trying to be a dungeon crawler than it does to be like a story-based RPG. And because of that, you end up having this whole situation where a really cool story doesn't get told, except for near the end. Because so much of the game is focused on you going to the depths of these dungeons, exploring them as part of an explorer's league, making money to pay back the league because you owe so much money. Your father owes so much money to him to begin with, and he's left you with a debt because he disappeared, and you don't know where he is. So it's like it's a very good game that gets hidden up behind a whole lot of other stuff. Oh, get swayed on. But yeah, it is, like I said, it's so focused on... It's called Evolution, A World of Sacred Devices, and Evolution Sparrows Promises. They're both very good games, but they're games that have, like, this subplot of you being a treasure hunter and all this other stuff, and you going down to these deep, dark dungeons and everything. But then you also have, like, effectively an adopted sister who she can't speak. She has no ability to speak. But she relies on you, and she always wants to be there with you because, you know, not only were you told to protect her, she was told to keep an eye on you by your father before she was sent to live at your home. So, you guys spend a lot of time, like, whenever you go anywhere, she always comes along. But, it's you end up finding out there's a lot more to your sister than you realize, like, your adopted sister than you realize. And there's some really cute characters and some really, really funny characters and whatnot, but you have like a $1 million debt sitting over your head that you have to choose how much you want to pay back when you pay back. Like if you go on delve into a dungeon, it's not like a fixed amount comes out and every time you do something, you're earning a little bit towards it. No, no, no. They pay out. You decide how much money you're going to spend on upgrades and other things, and then you also decide how much you're going to spend on paying back your loan. And a big part of the game is to finish paying off that loan. And you'd better pay it off. Otherwise, you lose your house. Like, that's what's at threat. The risk is that your guy could lose his home. It's like real life. But he's a kid. There we go. Yeah, they're throwing a lot of mobs at me right here because it's that build-up. They really want you to do a lot of grinding here, so they're giving you no other option but to.
Stuff
Of nightmare. There you go. Cry chop him in the head. And then hit with Howl. It's over.
Silver.
Just check something real quick. Okay, good. That worked out just fine. It was behind the bush. Can't go sleep, Lucid. Why not? You're too excited for tomorrow. You're gonna be the first person I ever heard that from. More demon tears, huh? I don't think she has enough attack to be registering for multi-attack like that. I think Black Belt's her best bet to keep her things going. Well, here's the thing. You can, if you fuck it up, then guess what? You fuck it up. That's all I can say. You fuck it up, guess what? You fuck it up. There's nothing that you can do that will help you feel better about that possible outcome by sitting here and worrying about it. So all I can recommend you to do right now is to relax, be happy that she yes, think about the positive aspect of the fact that you were able to ask. Yeah, exactly. Just like the world fighting you. No matter what, if you fuck it up, you fuck it up. And here's the thing. You had the nerve and the guts to ask her out. Something that you felt like you weren't going to be able to do. So that's a huge advancement. That's a really good thing. So think about all the achievements that you made up to this point. And one of those things is being able to ask her out to begin with. So worrying about it won't help you. All that will help you is thinking about, you know, the positives. Like, what if it does work out? What are all the good things? Think like that. Like, think about what the good things could be if everything goes well. That makes it easier. Just think about all the fun that you'll have on the date that you're going to have with her. I know that sounds kind of silly, but that is one of the good things to do, is to think about all the positive things that'll come of you going on this date with her. Like, oh yeah, I'll be able to get closer to a lady. I've been able to proven to myself more than anybody that guess what? Just because I fight a lot and I get my face smashed a lot, that I'm still actually appealing enough of an individual that when I ask her out, she doesn't immediately run away screaming. She actually was super happy, was happy enough to say, yeah, we can go on a date. And that sounded like a fun thing to her when I asked her. You have to think like that. When you asked her, she was like, oh, that sounds like something fun. I could go do that. And that was a good, see, the good outcomes are that you are not so as unappealing as you thought you were, because that was something you were saying earlier.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
The positive is that you were more appealing than you thought before this conversation, before you even asked her out. Because beforehand, one of the things that you said at first was that, oh man, I'm not really appealing. I don't think people really think that I'm very, handsome. I got a beat up face. I got jacked up hair. All I'm really confident about is my body. It's like, oh, and then I asked her out and she said, yeah, a date sounds like something fun we could do. So yeah, she thinks doing a date with you will be fun. So that's a positive. It doesn't matter about anything else. She thought going on a date with you would be a fun thing to do. So you got that. A lot of guys get stuck eternally in the I'm just not attractive enough to even bother asking people out. And those are the people that bury themselves under that forever. And you just can't do that to yourself. It's just not worth it. It doesn't make you feel good. It doesn't make anyone... It doesn't make you happy. Like, it's just not worth doing that to yourself, I don't think. The hyper-negative outlook is the easiest outlook to have. Hopefully, I actually was a confidence boost, because I know that sometimes I'm not always the best with words, and I'll say what's immediately on top of my head, and it'll be like, it'll sound like I'm being mean.
Of nightmare. Silver.
There we go. Got him. Yeah, don't worry about what might go wrong. Think about all the things that will go right. And all the things that have already gone right. That's the better way of saying what I was saying. Think of all the good things that have already happened and all the other good things that can still happen.
Stuff of nightmare.
Oh, dude, get blasted. All 6 of you. Sleep Time Supreme. Activate. I mean, that's true. It could be. It could also be a girl that you spend a couple months with and things don't work out. But the good thing is that you took the attempt to ask and try, and that's the most important thing. You are making an attempt that a lot of people never make the attempt to do, which is you try, and that's super important. And that should be the number one thing that you think about, is that I'm doing something way outside my comfort zone. I'm trying something. I'm not used to trying this. I'm used to trying a lot of other things, but this isn't something that you're super used to trying. So that's good. You're trying. Most people don't. A lot of people just sit on their hands and ho-hum all day long about what they could have done or what they could be doing, and then they don't do any of it. You're out there making moves, and that's super good. So keep that in mind. You're doing things other people are afraid of doing. Do-do-do. Let's see here. What do I want to give? This guy, I need to upgrade House Slash. That thing is just not pumping out the damage the way I want it to. Increase Howl, House Slash, of course. Howl NATO. Crackle Crackling. Let's get the holy egg upped. That is something that I've talked about with my significant other, and we have plans for potentially. We're just not sure when. That'll be an eventuality. We'll talk more about it when things are a little bit more set in stone and we feel a little more comfortable with where we are. But you know, that's something that I hope to be able to be sometime in the future. I hope so, man. There's so many people that work against you nowadays out there. So many people who want to influence your kid that aren't you. That's what I'm, like, actually worried about in the back of my mind all the time. It's like, man, there's so many people out here who would rather tell my kid who's and what's it instead of me. And I don't like that at all. You know what? I think I've actually talked about self-defense. I think self-defense is super important. I took a bunch of judo when I was a kid, and it helped me out a few different times. I've broken people's like ankles and legs before from throwing them like hard as hell when they didn't see it coming. Like it's super useful, but like and I don't like to brag about broken bones, but I've hurt people that have tried to hurt me because of it. I've been in situations where, I'll be honest, I got myself in situations that I only was able to get out of them because I knew how to defend myself properly. Being able to defend yourself is so important. It's so important to be able to defend yourself well. And it's really easy to not realize how important it is to be able to defend yourself properly. Like we're so yeah, get him in. I don't know about getting him in MMA. If they want to get in MMA, sure. That'll be an option. I'll let them make that decision. I'll be an adult that allows my child to tell me what they're interested in, and I'll be responsive to the things they're interested in. I'm not gonna get them into it, but if they want to do it, then yeah.
Of nightmares.
It's like any martial arts at the end of the day. If there's something they're interested in, then I want them to do it.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Absolutely deleted. Got him. We have way too many helmets, chat. I have so many dragon bone helmets. I'm going to be coming back with enough bones to build my own dragon. I feel lost suddenly. Wait, okay. Yes, okay, this leads to this. It's a healing fruit. Yeah, dude, they'll commit a manslaughter real quick. Today, I learned how to commit a manslaughter.
How about this?
When it comes to the issues of people having arms for self-defense, why is there security on their side of the... I think that like having a weapon, like a weapon to defend yourself, it can be is the great equalizer, because I'm sure you're aware, knowing how to fight is great. Defending yourself or being able to keep several people away from you in any kind of fighting is that's not something you can really do. You can't really defend yourself against 3 people at once. They're just gonna dogpile you. So if you're in a situation like that, and just having something on you, like an arm of some sort, can keep that from escalating into an actual death situation. Just showing that you have a gun can be enough to disperse a potential incident in which you'll just die from people mobbing you. Even if you know how to defend yourself, getting mobbed is like one of the hardest things to be able to learn how to defend yourself to, because people are just hitting you from all different directions. That's just one person punching you in the back of the head. Now, if you do or don't have a weapon. Let me see here. Let me see what you're saying here. I'm not talking about if you do or don't have a weapon, just that why isn't security improved? We're not allowed guns in England or knives, but I never touched, yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, here's the thing. Guns and knives aren't allowed in England, right? But every other day, and like every week, I hear about there being like a knife, well, not every other week, but I hear about it almost as frequently. You guys having mass knife knife stabbing incidents, with people standing out in the middle of the road swinging a knife around or whatever, like mass stabbings, where as often as you hear about us having mass shootings. It's like telling people not to do it doesn't stop them from doing it. There's kind of it's a sad joke, but it's a joke over here all the same. When people talk about like gun-free zones, it's always in gun-free zones that you see mass shootings. It's like, huh, dude, that mass shooter didn't listen to the fact that there was a gun-free zone. Weird. It's almost like he went there specifically because he knew no one would be armed. That's always why I feel like that mentality is where you see people running around with machetes all the time. There are people over here that will advocate for the person trying to break in your house and murder you more than for the person who's they're attempting to murder.
Stuff?
They care more about that person that entered your house who tried to rob and kill you, that you shot because he broke in your house and tried after he tried to rob and kill you, than you defending your home. They think that you defend your home is an evil. And they want you behind bars for defending your home. And here's the thing I say too. People always talk about like, oh man, there's so many guns in America. That's why there's so much gun crime. It's like, yeah, there's so many grenades in Sweden. That's why there's so many grenade crimes there too. It's like that. There's the reality. Yeah, I've been stabbed 14 times, and it's become so common now it's a joke. Yeah, I believe it too. It's like, yeah, wherever there's a lot of anything, there's a lot of that kind of crime. Like if we had a whole lot of mechanics in like a single town, I guarantee you there'd be a lot more people being brained with like a tire iron. Like it's the facts of it. Like where there's a lot of anything, there's a lot more crime utilizing that thing. We shouldn't be worried about people defending themselves. We should be worried about the criminals and stopping the criminals, not hurting the people who defend themselves. Dude, I've seen so many people pull machetes. I wouldn't know which one you're talking about, to be 100% with you. I don't know about a 12-year-old now. That's something I didn't know nothing about. We're a Sky Dragon Slash just because I feel like it.
Shall be defeated.
Chinese X Gang.
Sky Dragon Slash.
Get him.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I've heard being stabbed is quite bad because you are present during the entire act of the stabbing. You're like trying to avoid being stabbed. You are seeing the knife, like you are knowing the knife is stabbing you, and you are knowing the knife is being pulled out of you to be stabbed again. A shot happens, and you're experiencing all the real results of it. You're so absolutely present mentally for the whole event of being stabbed that it just, oh man, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. That's so horrible.
Stuff of nightmare.
I don't know who that's gonna affect because he was in the center and now he's on the edge. Where's tornadoing? If anything, I don't kill, I'll just tornado.
How about this?
Stabbed 13 times and chopped once. They hit me with a machete one time. Got with a machete, one good swack.
Release wind.
Uh-oh, I'm picking up people I shouldn't pick up. Oh my god, dude. How long did it take your muscles to stitch back together at the end, bro? That sounds like an eternity.
Gotta work even harder.
Yeah, I was just saying, you don't really got much of a choice but to take a break on that one. Dang. License roll. Oh, here we go. We have like, no, I shouldn't. I feel like there are quite a few people who not only do they not want you to defend yourself, they also don't want the police to defend you either. So like, they got you in a situation where you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. And I'm very glad that those people are kind of losing a little bit of the argument when it comes to weapons in general now. So I'm a bit happy about that here. I don't currently, we're not currently weapons owners, but we've talked about it a few times. And I think the key to, I'm all for it, but Rika's a bit hesitant about it, which is fair. She thinks it might be a good idea, but I think that she just needs to be exposed to them so she knows exactly what she's getting into. Because I don't think it's smart for anyone to buy with anything without knowing about it. So I think if she was exposed to it, she would feel a lot more confident about her decisions.
Silver.
You put it into an arm triangle, it hurts so much even now. I bet it does.
Hit them around people.
Oh my god. Well, a lot happened a while ago. You've had to grow to learn how to deal with it since then, it seems like. Oh. Oh. Woo. Oh, I'm blowing up.
This.
Gosh dang, okay. That sucked. You didn't even speak English. Well, you do now, so now you're able to tell us the story. That didn't work. Chat, I just want to let you know that didn't work at all. I just wasted that because these worms won't get pulled around. They told me we ain't getting bossed around no more.
Wind speed 0120.
And the tolerance.
Hit them around people.
The tolerance to reenact that one arrow scene from Shrek. Hold up. Where's my thing? Which one is that? The one where he has it like right in his cheek? Oh yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. It was the one where it's in his rump roaster. They said... He may have well been screaming gibberish at you with that! Oi, dickhead! Run, man, or run, man, your shit, or I'll wet you up. Okay, gotcha. I couldn't even make that sentence out at first. Oi, dickhead! Run, man, your shit, or I'll wet you up. Damn, that is some UK like brain death that I just heard. Remember, England is where English came from. There's the wind wall, chat. We found it.
A wall of clouds. Remarkable.
More than a wall of clouds, it sounds like. Yeah, that ain't Queen's English, that's Devil English. Dude got blasted. Ouch! What the hell? What's going on here? Looks like we're not going forward. But it's only wind. We must continue. But we have come so far. What will we do now?
Tio, what is your concern?
Oh, dude, the UK slang is actually... it's so out there. Let me think. Say you're tired. Say, oh, I'm tired. I'm pretty sure I know what that one is. They seem to be soldiers slain long ago. They are my sisters. Soldiers? Great. Captain just comes in being an orc. Just Warhammer orcs it. Dude, all these dead TOs, bro. I'm cream crack. Is cream crackered when you are, is that the Cockney rhyming slang? Because I know Cockney rhyming slang, it's what you would ever normally say. It's just talking about food while rhyming is how you say it. Yeah. You don't actually say it, you just say what would rhyme with it. It seems they had charged this wall. They were all destroyed, as they knew they would be. Oh shit, they just walked to their death. The stairs is the apple. I've heard that one. I've heard the apples and the pears. I know that one. I actually know that one. Walking down the stairs, strolling through the apples and the pears. Then why the hell did they do it anyway? They did as they were directed. Let us go to the demon's law over there. I can make this wall of wind disappear. Then we go there. Dude, these TOs got blasted, dude. Yeah, go for it. That's definitely a facility of some sort. I wonder how many are going to be in here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice number 6. Let's see here. What can I get them with? Oh my god! You got blasted, dude!
Spiral wind.
Tear him up! Absolutely defeated. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, Chatterino. El Pusio, man, will run you down with Madame and put you in a spliff and smoke you. Swear down, I'll batter you. He's just talking about running someone down and beating him up. He's talking about putting him in spliff, so he's talking about smoking him. Is this just a series of threats? It doobie doobie doo, scooby doo bop bop, feel that way. Yeah, give me the simplified version of the madman's insults. Oh, countered. Oh, slashed! Dude, we completely blasted them with untouched the entire time, chat. They never stood a chance, don't you understand? What is that? Energy ring. What does that look like? What does that do? That's really good. Oh, wonderful. No. Everything has to be said in veiled threats, because if you say what you mean, then it means so much more. If you actually say what you mean, then it's so much more. It means something more. You're making yourself sound like you're gonna get caught by the cops a lot easier. It's easier. It's also easier for the cops to be like, well, you said you were going to kill him. I heard you say right here, clear as day, you said you were going to kill him. You threatened to rob him. I feel like a lot of this is like the coded language. That shit. Oh, what's that? It's just money. What's the other common attack? You said acid? Yeah, I've heard about that one. That is, yeah. That's a whole thing. I don't want to get into that one. There's so much, like, brain-dead shit behind acid attacks. There's so much brain-dead shit from the people who perform acid attacks that I don't even... I even hate talking about them sometimes. It gets me super mad. There's so much brain-dead justification by the people who do it, too. Like, how it's okay to do it. It's like, just don't... Yeah, I'd rather not talk about it, because I can feel myself. I'm getting worked up about it. I think acid attacks are the one thing that I hate more than anything else. I think it's like not only is it extremely cowardly because you sneak up and throw it in their face, you sneak up, throw it in their face, and you also go out of your way to disfigure them forever, because why?
It's just, I hate it. I hate it. I think it's super brain dead. I hate it. Red Birdstone, Panacea, and Phoenix Hat. I guess the Red Birdstone isn't anything I can grab. Yeah, I'll start running my mouth. And I don't want to run my mouth about it because I'm not for me running my mouth about. I don't have to deal with that, thankfully. I think I count myself as lucky as not have to deal with that kind of thing every day. I just have to deal with a different kind of brain dead every day, so you know. We all have our thing that we deal with. I deal with someone being just an absolute idiot, and other people have to deal with acid. I'll thank everything out there that I don't have to deal with that. Let's see, what else do I need? There's Panacea, cures all my status swords. Where's that Red Birdstone? What's that? Is it an attack? Was it like a damaging item, maybe? Red Birdstone? No? There it was, Red Birdstone. Yeah, it's an attack item. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Like it's done just it's not even done to, you're not even doing it to kill people half the time. People more often than not, people just do it so that they can screw you up permanently. That's the only goal. It's premeditated disfigurement. Exactly. It is exactly that. It is scummy. Let's fight this Minotaur, guys. You ready? It'll let me save after I defeat it. Yep, we're reusing this boss. Don't worry, he's a good boss to reuse. Got him. Let's go ahead and Lion's Roar. Blocked. Crackle. Okay, it's gonna be icing her. That sucks. Because less than 200 won't hurt her. It did over 200. Okay.
I can't keep going.
Hear now the lion's roar!
There we go. Everyone get the attack boosted. We're gonna go ahead and Nightmare Ball.
Stuff
Of Nightmare! Get blasted, nerd. 45 hits.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Oh, look at that. You all got canceled. That sucks. Oh, I've seen him. I've seen him in real life, Lucid. Yeah, no, I don't want to look those up. I've seen people who've suffered serious chemical reactor burns. That is something I will I will not partake in. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na, dun, dun. Get Beast Fang cut, boy. We're gonna do Impact Bomb next.
Here goes.
Yeah. Yeah, I get to see all the fun things.
Here goes my impact bomb.
This will only do... Oh, man, this is going to be useless for how to do my next thing. They pushed him back a little bit. Will he get there faster than I will? He will. Good. Tensei can slash. Sorry, no moves for you, buddy.
Can slash.
Cancelled again. And just isn't your day. Dodge. Block. Just go in there and do a regular combo. He's got Buster Horn, you so block it. Good. I was able to avoid a lot of damage that way. First I finish this guy off real quick. Done.
Threat eliminated.
Well, I mean, you see it happen in the ring enough times. I'm assuming that you just get used to that being a possibility and sometimes an eventuality of kicking someone just right. And they're literally just going skadoosh, crack-a-lack. Whip around and wrap around your leg like a little noodle. Oh yeah. Like seeing other bad things. Like, yeah, I get that. Some people just have a very high tolerance to that stuff. When I was younger, I used to look at that stuff just because the morbid fascination with death. Now it's not even like seeing the damage done to somebody that makes me like gets me. It's that I think like, man, it's gonna be so cliche when I say this. I honestly start thinking like, man, what about that dude? That dude had a family, or that woman had a family, kind of a thing. Like literally, that's where my brain goes now. I just think like, man, they had a family. They will not be able to spend any more time with them. So that's where my brain goes now. Recovery, quick blast, zap fire. This cuts IP recovery. Absorb magic. I don't want to get hit by magic. Period. That's the execution time of item commands and ups the chance of being the target of enemy attacks. Okay. So aim for counter maxed out. North of chance maxed out. Decoy though, huh? Interesting. That could be really useful for her. With a high abandonment and being targeted. Dude, one day we can all just hope to become DILFs. Imagine being so lucky. Let's see here. Decoying. There we go. Give decoy to her because she has such a high abandonment. It's going to be making it impossible for people to hit her. And if they try to hit her, then she can just counter them. Cover. Save. Let's see if that works out. She might just get deleted because I did that, but who knows? What the heck's this? Everyone says that right until they have one. There we go, get that one. That's why you gotta be on TV one day. Alright, you gotta fight so good that they put you on TV one day. And then you're making the big buckaroonies. There we go. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I've heard of some pretty old people. Well, not pretty old, but older than you'd expect. People getting it like blowing up. It is a young man's thing. Fighting is a young man's game. That's 100% fair. Oh, what? Let's see. What is this going to be about here? Blizzard's Edge and just a regular attack. Okay. Do, 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 do. I was saying, yeah, there's options. There are people. I'm sure there are people who've done it later on. Da-na-na-na.
Critical strike.
Got him.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. That was OP.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated.
See, there are plenty of people you can think of.
Sky Dragon Slash.
Damn, as much damage as that does, that is just not enough to bring him out. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go ahead and do an all healer real quick. Or actually, just do a healer to her.
Good luck, everyone!
Beast King, cut!
Here goes.
Collapse that one. Get one of them out of here immediately. And you don't get to use that move because I said no.
Tensei can slash.
Got him. Now what's this gonna happen here? She's about to get attacked from all those, isn't she? Yep. Hit him with the big bada boom. When you think of fighting in a backyard brawl, there's one name you think of. Oh, you're talking about, what's his name? Oh shit, he's like that big old dude. What was his name? Oh crap. Shit.
Lotus flower.
Oh man. Tebow. I always think of Tebow. That's a guy I used to think of a lot. And I thought of a big dude. Beating someone's ass out in the street. Yeah, Jimbo. Oh, yeah. There you go. Jimbo Slice. That's what I'm thinking of. Jimbo. I said Tebow. I'm thinking Jimbo. That's what I'm thinking of. That big old dude. He's that big old black dude I was thinking of. I couldn't remember his name. The Kimbo Slice. I said Jimbo because I couldn't see the name the way it was written. The way I have it scrolling on my screen, I can't see him there. But yeah, Kimbo Slice. I know what you're talking about because Kimbo is he practiced with that one guy for a movie Kimbo was gonna be in. Kimbo was gonna be in some kind of movie, and he was practicing with this other dude. And there's like a famous scene from when he was training with a guy. And the guy's like sitting there. He's like, "I'm gonna punch your hand," and he's like, "Yeah." It's like, "I want you to avoid it." So he goes, he punches. Like, "Oh, see, good job." Punch. "Oh, see again. You dodged again. Good job." "Now I'm gonna punch it again here, and I want you to pay real close attention because I'm about to hit your hand. You got to move it out of the way in time." And he was like, "Are you ready? Are you ready?" And then he just reaches out and taps him in the hand because he doesn't give any of the body language. He doesn't do any of the tells that he's about to punch Kimbo in the hand. And Kimbo's like, "Oh, what the hell?" Exactly. That's see, I know who the guy was. I just couldn't, for some reason, my brain was not putting his name together. There we go. What's this? Halo armor, huh? You got all of them packed up in there. This is holy armor. Level 2 lightning resist, huh? Well, dark armor for you, buddy. Just throw them up there. I can identify all of them. By the way they kick and the size of their fist. Here we go. Mystic potion. I'm glad I went the other way and I got the other thing. I can't even say that other dude's last name. I could try, but I don't think I could say that one. Let's go this way real quick. It's on the other side of this. There's a save. Just out here. Yep, there it is. Recover. Save. We're just going to go through this next room. I know it's cutoff time, but we're going to go to this next room real quick just to see what's over here. And if it's the fight that I think's on this other side, then we'll do it real quick. Magomed Sharipov. Magomed Sharipov. Okay, yeah, this is the fight I thought it was. This is the core of Demon's Law. Dark soldiers, destroy the Divine Sword, release Valmar. Follow your orders to the last unit. No, I will not. I have come to retrieve the Divine Sword. I will leave with the Granasaber. You are out of line, Automata. If I, your commander, give you orders, then you follow them. Else you are defective. I am my own master. And your master no longer exists. The orders are void. I will not fight. The names more intimidating than they are. Fair. I cannot understand. Controller requires repairs. Ooh, shit. She's getting zapped. Do not go inside me. Tio's no longer your puppet. Stop that! Repairs complete. Eliminate threat. Stop, Tio. We are friends.
Your actions need not be dictated by another. Remember, Tio, we are your family.
Reg, yes, I am my own master. Marek, I will not fight you. Why do you ignore orders? We exist only to follow orders. Unit TO 124 has malfunctioned. Decommission immediately. No, we're not doing that one. No Lotus Flower for you. Cancel that. Delay that order, Marine. Get rid of this creature.
Stuff of nightmare.
Chop him right in the brain bits. Chop him.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Got him. Oh wait, she didn't take her action yet. For what? I lose my fight on October 10th. I give you permission to make me drink lemon juice.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Don't lose. And you don't drink lemon juice. How's that sound? We're not doing Lotus Flower.
Tensei can slash.
Get blasted, nerd.
Here goes.
Get him. Slicer. Get him. Slicer.
Good luck, everyone.
Good. Let's see if I can get this shin snap. I'm going for it. I'm going for the shin snap. Uh-oh. She's going to pull that off for sure, isn't she? Tornata.
Release wind.
I got to start reducing her power. I can't just power my way through her. I got to start debuffing and buffing. Because that sucks. Yeah, that really sucked. What are you doing here? Gale? Okay, we're gonna stop that.
Tensei can slash.
Yeah, I just am hoping that I don't hear, oh, actually, Lucid completely shattered his shin to 1,000 pieces. It exploded on contact with the other person. He wiped out the entire first 3 rows of observers with the sheer impact of their shins. It's gone. He doesn't have one anymore. And then we're gonna do this.
Blue.
Yeah, hit him with SRAM. That's the good one.
Have
Yeah, it really is. You're going bone to bone with somebody. Hopefully, reducing her power and increase our defense is the best thing I do for this right now. Where's the Tensei again, that?
Tensei can slash.
You're gonna need that money if your shin snaps, so you keep it. Jesus. That's right, you have the condition, your shins are conditioned enough for you to be able to go shin to shin. That's your secret power. His hidden super ability is that he can kick you in the shin with his shin and be confident that his shin won't explode. No, I understand. I'm saying that. I'm not being sarcastic when I say that. I'm being dead ass. Do it on purpose, and I'll do it again, he said. Staring directly at Mickey. I'll do it again.
Tensei can slash.
electric.
Ah, yes, the commander automata that's still left over is trying to get Tio to return back to the military structure they had. Bam, bam, bam. We're gonna poison her. She's automata. I probably won't actually do anything. Yeah, you're gonna just low leg kicks are just so they're just so unrelentingly like debilitating. Just hit with a crackle. hit him with that. Damn. Joe Rogan kicks like a fucking psycho, though. Like, whenever I've seen him do any videos where he's kicking, that dude is kicking insanely hard. Let's see here.
Cold. To glacier.
I mean, you're doing it long enough. You probably are one of the better ones to know what you're doing when it comes to kicking. Kicking someone's leg. Like doing leg-to-leg kicks.
Sky, take flight.
Get her. Grab her and throw her into the air. Punish her. In the sky.
Here goes. Flying Tensei Ken.
Ah, rough for you. Perfect for me. Hit me with Gale. How dare you? That's a... Quality leg kicks, chat. Quality leg kicks. Beast King Smash. We're going for all the big damage here because we're near the edge. All it can do is keep spamming a few things.
Release wind.
Can we get a leg kick emote? You know what? Once we get affiliate, we'll get a few emotes. We'll have a leg kick emote. It'll just be, oh no! I'll have to bring her back. I can bring her back. I have the machine. I have the technology. I can rebuild her.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Let's go ahead and use Resurrect.
Beast King Smash.
Angry Beast King. Nope, you didn't pull it off in time, buckaroo. I'm gonna have some of my basic emotes first, and then once I get access to a few more, we can go ahead and look at having some other stuff like that. Oh, you're gonna silence me, are you? Nerd. Well, it worked on some of us. Almost all of us. Let's do this. No, we can just go with Nightmare Ball. No, let's do an Impact Bomb, sure. This thing goes so fast.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Is it that you're not good at throwing punches, or do you just not do you not train that as much as you do your other stuff?
Strike. Purple lightning. Take that. And that.
Okay, you don't got the striking power of other people in your like class of fighting. Is what you're saying.
Beast King Smash.
Here goes.
Come on, see if we can't finish her off here. This should be it. That's good enough. Good job. Good job, Tio. You defeated your commander.
We just managed to sneak by.
As long as you can defend yourself on the ground. Yeah, as I say. I would say this, that you should be, as long as you're able to defend yourself if it gets taken to the ground, your kicks should carry you through the whole stand game. It's obviously more reach and everything. As long as you're able to judge when they're trying to come in on you and you can defend yourself from a grapple or someone trying to close up in on you, yeah. Good, then you should be fine to be able to keep, for the stand game, just to kick like a psycho. I'm sorry. You were only following orders, just as I used to. But you would not understand me. I did not want to fight you. Destroy, light, order. She evaporates, chat. See what happens when you die, you evaporate. I think you should all know that by now. Every one of you seen somebody, you know, kick the bucket. You all know that we just evaporate. The box in the ground holds a wax mold of what they used to be. That's why it looks the way it does. It's always just a wax mold, a crude approximation, so we have something to bury. Ever since that time, people have only ever evaporated when they die. We all know this. That is the controller of the Demon's Law. Destroy it, and the wall of wind will disappear. Let's do it then. First and foremost, she has new gear, so we're going to equip it real quick. Discus, meet Balor. I'm just going to chop it. You better believe I'm just going to chop the damn thing. All resources under the control of the Legion of Darkness have been rendered inoperative. With no immediate threat in the vicinity, the Granasaber will have deactivated its protective wind barrier. Let us go. Let's leave the Demon's Law. Let's real quick. Let's see if we can't grab the Granasaber as promised before we end this. Save. You need to say that in pre-fight. Your pre-fight hype. People have to talk about leg kicks like they're chopping wood, but then that must mean I'm a fucking chainsaw. Because I'm going to cut this tree of a man straight to the ground. Some stupid shit like that. I'm sure you can think of something way better. But I can just imagine incorporating that. Oh, shit. There's life on the other side of that wind wall. Chat. There it is. We found the Granasaber. I have to grab that. That's what I have to grab. There's my new weapon, chat. That fucking massive piece of shit. Oh, the blood of hell. That's the Granasaber? That is the divine sword. It is huge. For the first time. I see. There are things greater than myself.
In more ways than one. Truly, this blade would cleave mountains. Yet who among us has the strength to lift it?
There you go. You knew you'd figure something out that sounded good. Refine it, yeah. I don't know if you do like the pre-game shit talk or not. I know that that's a thing in MMA now, but there it is. We found it. The Granasaber. It's like a four-way sword. Yeah. So yeah, I just refined that. That's a good start. Oh shit. Selena followed us.
What are you doing here?
Your work has impressed us. His Holiness Zera will be overjoyed. I have come to help you. Come, awaken, body of Valmar. The time of revival is nearly upon us.
What the fuck?
Body of Valmar?
Where? I don't see it.
Take my blood and be born again, oh body of Valmar!
Just slice her wrist, team. She bleeds blue. Also, yeah, it's blue because I'm sure this person is using the original Japanese version for like the base of this, because I remember that was not blue. The Japanese version, they do weird censorship for blood. But here's the render in red.
High Priestess Celine, just what is the meaning of this? Oh, body of Valmar, I sacrifice this one to you.
Dude just fell like a fucking washing board.
Elena, you must fulfill your role exactly as ordained.
What is that woman doing? The smell. It must not be. Hey, has she gone nuts? What is this? Damn it! We gotta stop her!
Dude, I will just lose outright, Lucid.
This is my mission. I see.
Elena? What's the matter?
Millennia? Millennia? Do as you wish.
Ah, just as they planned, eh? Well, the best laid plans.
Millennia? What's going on?
Can't hear you! I'm gonna take on that behemoth, and you're gonna help me. Come on, let's rock!
And there we go. We're flying into the body of Almar. Oh, dude. I'm gonna just start naming wrestling moves because all I know, the thing that I know a lot of are a bunch of wrestling maneuvers, like Boston Crab, crossface crippler. Armbar. What the hell are you supposed to do? Take out its core. There's figure 4 leg lock. I know what an armbar is, yeah. I just... Well, I know the armbar is a thing. Just the things that are burned into my brain are from when I used to watch fucking Hulk Hogan back in the day when I was a kid, okay? Like, that shit is the thing that is burned into my brain, is that kind of shit. That is just, it's core to the things I think of when I want to say crazy shit. Is I think of, like, the ridiculous maneuvers. If we take out its core, then there's no way in hell this thing will keep moving. I don't give a damn how big it is. Right. Then let's do some damage. Where's the save point? Oh, you know those footsteps, chat? You like that? Do you like that? Is this what you come here for? Is this what you wanted? Huh? Is that appealing to you? I can do this all day, chat. I can walk right back and forth on this little wet floor. Isn't that lovely? We're saving here because this is the end for us for tonight. All right. All right, chat. Thank you guys for this.
A calf slicer.
Let's see here. All right, let's go to just chatting. All right, guys. Thank you so much, each and every one of you, for being here tonight. I appreciate you all for showing up. Hope you guys had a grand time watching me play through one of my favorite games. Hopefully, I'll be able to see you guys again real soon. We're gonna be here tomorrow, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna keep it. I'll keep it fluid. I'll tell you guys what I want to play here. Probably tomorrow. I'll send a message around 6 o'clock EST, let everybody know what we're gonna be playing. We'll just have to see how it all shakes out. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and see if we can't raid into somebody. Looks like Emmy's playing Baldur's Gate. Banana. Wait. Yeah, you probably should. See you. Have fun on your day tomorrow. Let's see here. Banana is not a streamer, Captain. I looked it up in case. Emmy's Baldur's Gate. Nebby is Overcooked 2. Anything you can recommend, Captain? Or you got nobody on? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and raid Emmy. Let me see where they're at. Wait, would they just level up to? Keep this muted. Let me see what. I hate this. They get. You know what the stupidest thing is? Is that like Twitch says like, "Hey, bro, you wanna like look at you wanna look at what the other person's streaming before you join their stream? Oh wait, never mind. Fuck you. We gotta make you watch the ad even." Oh, they're only level 3. It looks like they're going Arcane Trickster on our elf rogue. Oh yeah, Salty Bet is always worth changing to every now and then. I remember Salty Bet from way back in the day. But let's see here. Let's just go ahead and let's just do Baldur's Gate. Let's see what Emmy's up to. All right, guys. If you want to stick around, stick around. We'll be joining her stream here pretty soon. Or his stream. Yeah, I'll say her stream here pretty soon. And I'll see you guys there.